Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Howler for an hour, but also kind of dedicated to all of today because I'm doing it multiplayer friends. This is Eresys. This is a 4-player cooperative horror game where we play as cult members and do cult things and avoid otherworldly horrors and stuff like that. I don't really know a lot of the details of this game, but it has mixed reviews on Steam. I am curious, thus, to find out if it is fun or not, because mixed reviews usually indicate that some people love it and some people hate it, so let's see what camp we end up in. And maybe we'll end up in individual camps. But I am joined today by Gib-Gab, Zim, and Beerus. I just realized I do not have my overlay up. And this is attempt number 2 of streaming this because I totally hard crashed my video card on attempt 1 because I guess when I'm hosting a server I should never change my video settings for a video game. I think I'm starting to learn that now. Like, just don't do that.
Third time's the charm.
Third time? Is this the third time? Well, this is my first. This is my second time for the intro. Don't save third time's the charm then. Let's have second time be the charm. But of course, before we begin, just to speed run through it. If you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come on over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. So if you want to come by, whether it's lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does help out a whole bunch. We'd honestly love to have you. It's great talking to new people. And indeed, we have actually had quite a few new viewers in last month or so. Got a lot of new fresh blood. It's nice to have people with their own new unique opinions around. It's great. I love you guys. Please talk more. It's great. But yes, also we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. I kind of need it. It's been expensive these last few months. And I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff in addition. So all links are in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. That being said, let's get this road on the show. Yes.
I'm ready!
It's going to be Charms Haunt.
Thank you for the head pats, Merle.
Yeah, I think it's... Beerus, real quick question for you. Since you were part of that Egyptian shooter. After I had the hard crash...
I was not.
You were not there? I thought you were part of it.
I was not, no.
Oh.
I was in this... I was a viewer.
Well, I'll host this one. I will not change my video settings. I have learned my lesson. I will say, though, for some reason or another, at least according to the XSplit preview, the game is running better now after the hard crash, so that's cool. How's it look to you guys? I think it looks fine. Okay, the server should be up. So I have an ear at the bottom of my screen. So there is, like, hearing and visual and audible noise that we can make. Oh, great. I do need to change one thing. Input settings? No. Camera settings? Ah, here we go.
Hello there, Dragoon Blade. It's good to see you again.
Only see being offline on Steam.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Wait, why is there... There's one guide for this game. It's caves with a person looking scared. It's just called caves and it has some face. Alright?
That's how you know it's good.
Caves.
Also, quick correction. It's not Egyptian, it's Greek.
Oh, okay.
Because Theseus, Orpheus, Ares, Hephaestus, well, most of it is
Oh
Greek.
god.
Kind of a little bit
Mic
around
is
them.
on.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I didn't actually
Player's
look...
voice volume off.
How do we... Uh-oh, I forgot to check how to... Wait, maybe we do it here. I would like to know how to change our appearance. So you guys come out of these pods. Alright, then. So the island, definitely cultists or madmen. I guess we'll do cultists first. Hello.
I was born in the pod, molded by it.
Oh god. They've got the floaty movement.
Yeah, you feel it too. Like when you stop, it's like there's a little bit of a...
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it too. I was noticing that.
I need to turn my sensitivity up.
I maximized... I put it to max and it feels comfortable now. It's very low sensitivity. Is there a brightness option too? I usually like to turn up the brightness a little bit if I can. In a game. Well, actually...
What is with the fish, dude?
There it is. When it comes to streaming a dark horror game, turning up brightness a little bit is always helpful. Not too much, but... Also, I will say this is one of those C to crouch games. I just figured I'd mention that because
Yeah,
I don't know
rebounded.
what inspires developers to go. No, we won't use control for crouch. We're gonna use C. Like, all right, I guess. I mean, it's still accessible, but
I mean mine Alt, because control's my push-a-talk key.
that's fair. Also, there's a staircase with an upper level.
Also,
Yeah, I saw
if
the
you-
staircase.
Huh.
Also, if you shift a lot, it can be more comfortable to do shift or run and C for crouch, because then you can swap between them quickly. So it's preference.
There seem to be scrolls here. I'm looking at them. Oh. It's like a magazine page from like a Satan magazine. Huh.
They're just kind of floating in midair.
Gotta say, I like the art design already.
This guy kind of looks like a Protoss.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'll hate you.
If they're not open for you, you can press E on the scrolls to look at it. Oh, they do open for everybody. There we go.
Stolen wisdom.
Some of them you can't
There
select.
was once the staff of a high-ranking cultist whose knowledge of the unknown extended to all aspects of occultism, from the summoning of forbidden entities to the creation of his own abominations that served him in his deeds. The skull at the top, it is said, was once claimed from a dark-winged figure when the cultist was able to phase into the dreamlands. It may be faceless, but there is always a face behind it.
I'm assuming that's what that paper said.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, they got a
Wait,
few.
what?
Oh, a cube. It's very
I like.
shiny.
Well, it's solve Rubik's Cube.
I can't solve. I can't solve the Eldritch Rubik's cube, sadly.
Done.
Oh, they're speaking.
The tablet is.
Yes.
I can't hear that well. I mean,
About everything you could ever want. Yet it was all lost. Everything stolen and corrupted. A place of wisdom reduced to nothing but a decaying library. And all that is left now are the fragments you managed to bring back. Pathetic. It all seems rather hopeless, does it not? Well, no matter. It doesn't affect any of you. None of you need hope. It no longer fuels you. From now on, all you have and all you need is your devotion to the Council. Obey our command. Worship our teachings and fulfill your purpose. You must banish the otherworldly. Seize their corruption. A complex task that requires cooperation and powerful occultism. If you work together, you just might be able to succeed. On your assignment, you might come across information or even relics related to the primordial gate. If you find anything, bring it back to the temple. It is a matter of utmost importance. Opening the gate has been one of our goals since the early years of the Council. Nobody knows what lies beyond it, not even the founding members. All we can really do is speculate about it. We cannot study it, since anyone who looks too deep into the gate's eyes will go insane. Now, go forth, where corruption grows, banish the otherworldly, and restore the true power of the High Council.
So basically, bad guys stopping bad guys is what we're doing here.
yep.
We're not really
Yeah.
good either, I don't think. So
Yeah.
And I was thinking we could be Charms
By the way-
cultism, was it?
Cultists, that's
yes.
true. So by the way, did some of you find customization options for like, your character? I didn't see those.
Yes.
Were they on the main menu and I just missed them?
They were in the host menu and
Oh.
join menu.
Oh, that's where they were. I didn't bother to. I didn't look. I don't think I saw that. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna exit for just a second. Don't worry, and we'll come back in. I just want to take a quick look at that.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
there's
Kicks
not
us
much
out.
there.
Okay, I assume it's one of the. Oh, it's on the left. I didn't even see that. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I guess we have to lock more stuff later.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Also,
be a
while you
bird.
while you do that, I gotta say I found it really funny that I was reading some pages on the side and like on the room, and apart from needing to be run through a little spell check for a couple of them, one of them was like, "Yes, peering into the void will take all your sanity." Yeah, like it's like that, right? But I found it really funny that at the very end, instead of saying sanity, it says only those with the strongest will can maintain their insanity. Like, this understands me. We're already insane. Only insane people do this.
Did seem like it was a case of balancing. Like that tablet said, like if they want to study this thing, but if you look at it too long, you go insane. So, all right, you can rejoin now. I just wanted to put on the cool witch doctor outfits I saw some of you have.
Yeah. Sanity's for nuts, anyways.
I'll be right back. I just realized I need water.
That's fair. Hydrate. Also, wait a minute. Were these here before? Okay. I will note that there are, unfortunately, I have the sound maxed out. So those of you that are like, "Oh, that tablet was hard to hear," sorry about that. Also, this game does ascend. I think any game that has any sort of voice acting should always have an option for subtitles. There isn't one. So, rip, I suppose. But also, upstairs, there seems to be something new here now. At least I don't remember seeing this here. Maybe I overlooked it. Huh.
Where?
Upstairs. It's right here. This.
Yeah, you overlooked it. I was reading these.
Oh, I didn't actually look at this. I must have overlooked it. So, cave spawns lurk in dark places. Seem to search for caves that have great access to the sea. The access to the sea, they respond to the Great Old One himself. So I'm guessing these are the monsters we have to deal with. So we got Head Crab Zombie. We have Necro Altars, manifestations of the Necro world that can serve several purposes. Some cultists have stood too long next to it, and they either went insane or performed rituals they had no knowledge of. It's better that these things hidden or rather dead. So maybe stay away from the Necro Altars then. They make you insane. Voidwalkers, manifestation for the Void Realm, their true origin unknown. They have been in the Void before time itself. They seek to consume any living thing. Looks like a tree, basically, a dead tree. The Void One, not enough knowledge to gather around this entity. The only information the Council has, the entity may be an avatar of a god. Tentacle monster, got it. A giant ape-like, godlike figure, a depiction of a memory, perhaps a glimpse of a worthy cultist that walked into the void. I don't even know what this is. Another monster, then? Godlike figure, huh? This doesn't have any information, but looks like Angel Cthulhu. Alright. Light lurkers, they are hungry for light. They are void spawns, mostly harmless. They have the ability to drain light. That's not fun. It's been said, based on the information that we have, they used to be mindlessly walking in the void, searching for something they could consume, so they go after light. Cultists that have wandered the void never came back the same. Twisted whispers of the void can change any mortal, but only those with the strongest will maintain their sanity. Ah, I see. And then we have, basically, people that got twisted. Oh. Don't
I
mind me.
am back, but I definitely gotta agree about the subtitles thing.
Right? Too many games... I have a nitpick about... That was weird. I have a nitpick about games that simply default them as off. I think they should be default on. I see no reason why subtitles should be default off, but at the very least, most games at least have subtitles, but sometimes games don't, and that's a bit annoying.
Yeah. Especially for something where they mess with the voice, mess with the actual voice and stuff. Like, that one had a little bit of a distortion to it.
Oh, yes, distortion effects. Even harder to hear those, yeah. Agreeable statement. How did you get up there? I'm the parkour person.
Oh, watch. I'll go back up.
There's an invisible wall of these rocks making it harder.
You go around. Like, don't try and do that jump.
You mean like over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is like invisible walls don't feel more like
You can
don't go there.
crouch jump.
Oh, crouch shift is the thing here? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's how I get onto the top one.
Oh,
fair enough.
You're welcome.
Input settings. There.
So
Control
there's
wasn't
another
even
thing-
control wasn't even being used for anything. Why wasn't crouch control? All right. There we go. I
There's
changed it.
another note here.
You found another one? Ooh.
I can't zoom in on it, but let me try and read it. There's definitely some text that's missing with it. Day 60. Something came different. We are take attack of the trip we have of us. The voyage has been long. Okay, this is completely unreadable. Like so many missing words and stuff. You see what I'm talking about there.
Yeah, also Tulsi just relayed saying that, like, that's even more... Yeah, subtitles are kind of a really important thing for situations like that, too. Tulsi said, I'm deaf in one ear, so without subtitles, it's hard to understand. Yeah, like, understanding... I bet you didn't understand much of anything that this tablet had to say then. It'd be really hard to hear in that situation. Also, I was reading these enemy descriptions, and there's a lot of bad English there, so I bet this plaque up here is even harder to read because there's probably some bad English. Misspellings and stuff. But, okay. I mean, the lore is overall pretty good aside from the spelling mistakes.
Yeah.
Some of these games, I really want to reach out to the devs and be like, okay, give me like $100 and I will just go spell check and grammar check your entire game.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, listen, I'm not trying to judge people for not having English as their first language, right? I get that people make games that maybe don't have a huge grasp of English. That's completely understandable. However, if you're going to release an English version of your game, there are so many people online that can help you get the grammar correct. It's kind of, there's really no excuse to releasing a broken English game these days. Back in the day, like, Japan released Final Fantasy 2 and it has the worst freaking translation and stuff like that. That's understandable back then, but it's the age of the internet now. There are people. You could easily just reach out to English speakers and get your game, cleaned up in that regard.
They don't even need to reach out to anybody. Literally just go post your script on Reddit and somebody's gonna come in and be like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
And completely spell check it just out of spite for you not having it perfect.
Hello, I turned in my essay like this. My teacher gave me 0 points. I think he was wrong. Do you agree with me?
It's interesting here, by the way, Sentinel Island. We have a choice of difficulty. I wonder if there's going to be other maps later. Because the way it's kind of presented, like, here's Sentinel Island. I wonder if there will be other maps in the future. You guys ready, though?
Yeah.
I am
right.
ready.
Talk to Mr. Fisherman. Fishman? He just keeps looking at us. Actually, the lack of captions is probably because they are ESL. If they had trouble translating the game to English for the basic scripting, they didn't want to do the extra effort of subtitles, probably.
Yeah.
Though, weirdly enough, that voice acting was fine, though, with the tablet. Like, that was clearly an English-speaking person.
It was actually decent voice acting.
Yeah.
It
Like,
was. Yeah.
I was surprised as hell when I saw it.
High CPUs he's detected. Yeah, no shit.
Now, speaking in game will attract monsters if we're too loud.
Oh, I guess we're cheating a little bit then, but that's all right.
I guess.
Okay, so high CPU usage. I've lowered the draw distance a bit, though I don't think it matters. Actually, look at how foggy it is. I think lowering the draw distance is pointless. I mean, you may as well do it because look at this fog.
Holy goodness, yeah, that is insane CPU usage.
Yeah, it's if you look, it's not hard to see. There's light rays going through the fog. this is a huge load on the computer. It certainly gives a moody impression, but I think they probably could have done this in a more efficient manner. Especially considering the entire island seems to be fog.
Just should not be using that much CPU.
I'm surprised we have a decent frame rate with the stream still. Though, honestly, the frame rate they see is the frame rate I see, too. So you guys are seeing my exact frame rate right now, like what I see as well. I'm not going to worry about making noise. Right now.
Games like this are why I like having the dual PC setup still. Even though I know my new PC could handle this, it's still really nice to not to have to worry.
That's
We've got
understandable.
another thing for Sim to read over here.
Ah. Listen closely, my devoted followers of the cult. Your sacred duty is to expel the abomination that beckons forth those feeble entities upon the cursed isle. To achieve this end, you must seek out the scattered pages of the revered tome of the Order. The book holds the power to radiate with an ominous light when one of its pages is near. Your task is to locate all of the pages and restore the book to its complete state, so that we may harness its might and vanquish the loathsome entity that haunts this place. Fail me not, for the consequences of our failure are dire indeed.
You are very good at reading things like this. You have a good voice for this.
Yeah.
No, right?
That's another thing that I kind of want to reach out to developers about and be like, hey, you see this big block of text? I'll voice act.
I can voice act too. You have a really good suave sinister. You can do suave sinister really well. I don't know what exactly I'm capable at. Maybe my streamgoers could tell me. Like, streamgoers, what do you think, if I was to do voice acting, where do you think I'd shine? What kind of voice acting do you think I would be best at? But yeah, I'd love to do voice acting myself, man. Like, it just sounds kind of fun.
I'm British, so I can do evil guy.
Evil guy. Capital letter. What's funny is while you were reading this cult message to the cult members here, I was just eating chips on the side. I can just imagine a cult member going to a cult meeting, just eating chips during a big old like. Yep, I'm very serious about this cult stuff. I just want some Lays.
Crunch, munch, munch. Here's another one.
Okay.
In the darkened depths of the cursed forest, where the veil between worlds is thin, the entities unleashed from the void portal by the twisted machinations of the cultist now roam free. Once peaceful islanders have been ruthlessly slaughtered, and the land is awash in chaos and despair. Many of these abominations are sensitive to the light, their ancient forms unaccustomed to the brilliance of the sun or the flickering glow of a lantern. Use this knowledge to your advantage, for in the gloom they are weakened and vulnerable. But beware, for there are those among them who are drawn to the light, like moths to a flame, and will stop at nothing to claim it for their own. Thus, wield your lanterns with caution and skill, for they may well prove to be your greatest weapon against the horrors that now lurk in the shadows. The emerald sparks emanating from your lantern will guide you to gauge how much oil remains. Keep a watchful eye and replenish it before the last spark flickers, for in the darkness, even the bravest of warriors are vulnerable to the creatures lurking in the shadows.
Huh.
Yay, we get lamps.
So they're limited use. How do we put them out?
How do we turn them
one.
off?
Press 1.
1.
Okay.
So some monsters like the light, so we shouldn't have the light out around them, and also it drains energy, so I guess don't use it all the time.
And I guess the book is over here. Ah, one of us has the book.
I do.
Book.
I have the Book of the
I
Order.
have a map.
It's a nice picture book. Oh, they colored it pretty well. Whoever colored
There's a
this book.
vial here as well. And
There's more
I'll
books
look
here. Do you want to take that book?
Okay.
What's that book?
That's the summoner card thing.
We're like Return to
Right.
Council Temple.
Oh.
You're like, let me get this book, and then you just pieced out. Like, bye. So the bracelet is. Take a bracelet, I guess.
I took a vial.
I don't know if they do.
I believe
I took
that's-
2 of them.
I think that's
I
lamp
haven't-
oil or something.
Maybe. I saw the
also
I saw the
picked up
vial. Oh, did you have the map?
I have the map. I don't know how to re-equip it.
M is map.
M.
Yep.
Oh.
You can also
The map
drop.
is kind of useless.
I can also do this. So if I held the book and hit G, there you go, floating book.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that
It
happens
just
for the map.
floats
as well.
there.
You may take it,
Ominous.
so somebody else could take it if they want to. I'll hold on to the book though. I don't know what this is exactly, but I think it's important. So if somebody dies, it's called the Book of the Order. So we can also share items by pressing G. So can't drop the lantern. It looks like might be able to drop the map. I'm not sure.
I mean, we each get a lantern, so...
Does anybody hear a
Yep,
rumbling?
I can leave the. I do. It's only when the book is out here.
Oh,
Well, that's not
I think
concerning.
it's coming from the book.
yeah, it's the book. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's coming from the book.
All right, so I guess we
The
have a.
map is floating.
So
I
you
feel like
you can
Charm
have.
should have the map, because he's the most...
Yeah, that's
one
fine.
that doesn't
I mean,
do good with direction.
no, it's fine. I'll have somebody else do the map. I'll hold the book. Did
Okay.
somebody not take a bracelet? Because there's still one on the table.
I have 2. I
Gab,
took 2
I have
from
2.
this table.
Gab, did you
I
take a
grabbed
bracelet?
one.
Okay, I'll just take another one then. I guess there was a lot of bracelets. I don't know if they do, but I'll take it. I'll take that. So
I
let's.
think we got like 2 each.
Also, everybody's just saying that I would be good with like child voices. Really? Well, yeah. I guess Tucker is a pretty famous example of my voice acting chops. So.
Another read.
Oh, another one? Oh, okay. There's a lot.
Gather the cursed ichor into your vials, extracted from the tormented bodies of the cultist mutated victims. Spill forth the crimson essence upon the sacred altars, invoking their power to craft the mystical blood spheres. These spheres, once consecrated, shall ascend to the pinnacle of the pyramid, the sanctum of the cultist's malevolent art. There, the spheres shall coalesce into a gateway to the void beyond, granting passage to confront the dark entity that summoned the otherworldly beings. Delve deep into the eldritch forest, where the veil between worlds is thin and the cultist's grasp is strong, and seize the means to banish the horrors that threaten to engulf our world. Grand Cultist Nyargaloth, 5th rank of the highest order.
Nargaloth, thus given that name when he was gargling some mouthwash, and that's what they thought his name was. Who are you? Nargaloth. Oh, okay.
I found a bird. Look, it's a bird.
Oh, bird. Is it alive?
Oh, it's cool.
Eat it.
Yeah, it's moving.
It is moving, yep.
Eat it? You
Eat
said?
it.
Eat it? I mean, sure,
Yes.
why not?
Nuggy.
I'll throw you all off the cliff. No. No. No.
Eat
Protect
the
the bird.
Gib Gab.
Looks like those bracelets with lamp oil on. We can like left click with the lamp out to damage stuff.
Really?
But it uses the oil.
Oh, I see. It'll use the oil up. Yeah, okay, that makes
And
sense.
right click like checks how much you have.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
That's a good sign. Alright, I'm gonna get away from all of you.
I don't know if we want to like stick to paths. So it looks like we're gathering what corruption stuff into vials to unlock the way to the boss. I guess.
And pages for the book.
And pages for the book. Right, the book needs more pages. That was said. Wait, hold
And
on.
the
Wait,
books-
can you guys look at the book for a second? Look at the book. Okay, actually, it's
I don't
only
know
doing
where
that.
you
Hold on.
are.
Oh, sorry,
Everybody.
right here. Does the book look at the book? Is it?
Ah,
do you
there
guys
you are.
see? Do you guys see what it's doing?
Yeah, one of the scrolls said it'll glow when a page is nearby.
Well, it sure is. Okay, so it's. Oh, it glows when I face a certain direction. Hold on.
So it's a radar.
This way. So this direction, apparently.
Hey there, Mr. Angry Boy.
Oh.
I'm still doing okay.
Found one. I found Cthulhu.
Imagine if angry librarians have this higher level. Like their book goes missing and they just equip a book and begin to hunt you down.
So, okay, so it glows faintly when there's a page nearby, and then when in that situation, I need to rotate to figure out what direction the page is in, which case it'll grow more brightly. So I just need to, I guess it's best I just have the book out then.
Yeah, I assume monsters now exist.
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
watch
go
out.
wander around and look for a page.
I think we lost somebody. It might be. We might have to stick together to some extent, though, because I imagine if like you want, if you wandered off and found a page, you may not be able to do anything with it. Maybe you can. I'll have. Let's stick together. Next time we find a page, I'll have one of you try to pick it up. I wonder if it won't work because you don't have the book. You know.
There's a lighthouse over there. I want to check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lighthouse.
But yeah, it sounds fair. I'll just keep a little distance away from at least one of you so that...
What's going on over here? Meanwhile, these trees are shedding their leaves tremendously quickly. Alright.
Oh.
Oh god, that's gonna be a terrible particle effect, isn't it? High CPU usage detected. Yeah, exactly.
Chrysovos! Hello! Chrysovos is good, V.
This is true. There we
Very
go.
good
So okay, so it is glowing. There's a page in here. Okay, so here's a page on the table. Grab it.
It's on here too.
Oh wait, is that a letter thing? What's it say? It's an old lighthouse, but at least a strong one. The noises of the lighthouse and the waves make the perfect mood for this night of drinking. I will not waste another thought on the fools who abandoned me here. Stayed to do my duty to lighthouse, for these fools took the boat and went to Innsmouth. I am sure I will not be seeing them coming back. Who wants to spend 6 months at a damn lighthouse? That was a very rambly. Yeah, there's a page here. Were you able to pick it up? Oh, you were.
Yeah.
Can you add it to my book or? Oh, let me.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. You did it.
Nice.
Alright. I've got another page to read.
Okay.
I was asleep, and suddenly the door was torn open in the blink of an eye. I am pretty sure I heard footsteps outside, but not those of a human, but those of an animal full of rage, a hungry one.
Oh, whoa.
Can you get up there?
And here's another one. Oh god, I saw it! I saw it! I swear it was not an animal. This monstrosity was as big as a building. I hid under the broken door. Under the broken door, I peeked through a hole. My eye did not blink in fear as I stare at the horrible thing before me. A large and disgusting thing with long arms and legs, slowly crawling through the trees. It drools blood as it gnaws on a rotten meat it found from a deer.
Okay. So, does me, Chairman Beers up here?
Yeah, there's something up here. I don't think they really intended us to be able to crouch jump. I think crouch jumping was perhaps not an intended feature.
I mean, I could get here without crouch
Could be
jumping.
useful.
I just jumped.
Oh, fair. Could be useful though. Crouch jumping. I mean.
I
You're
mean,
welcome for that discovery.
alright, now that I'm the only one up here, time to turn on the VC in the game, start yelling, equip the lantern.
I'm outside again. There's nothing. It doesn't look like we can climb up the lighthouse. So, oh,
Sadly.
the ladder
Oh,
is
you can
surprisingly
go up the
climbable.
ladder.
Yeah, not that it goes anywhere, but I did like climb right up that. Where should we head? Alex, you know what? Map person gets to decide where we go. How's that sound?
The map is... Oh, wait. It is useful.
The lighthouse showed up on it. I see it. So we find destination, we unlock it on map, and I bet that could be used for future playthroughs.
Probably.
So
But otherwise, the map is useless.
I suggest you guys pick the path, and I'll let you guys know when the book lights up, and then we'll go somewhere else.
I want to go in this direction, towards the leaves.
Yes, let us embrace the particle effects.
Hello, Xerix.
Person's
Come
car
on,
that I
game.
made, so they can't close the doors, they will fix it. Thankfully, I was feeling really terrible thinking I'll leave it. What's that, Wolfage? Somebody's car broke down? I'm glad it got fixed. These leaves are something else.
My CPU is only at 89% usage. I need 100. I paid for the whole CPU. I want to use the whole CPU.
I haven't even looked at mine. I'm scared to look at it. I think I'll just not look at it.
How do you guys keep looking at your CPU?
I don't. I can't really. I mean, I can hit Control Shift Escape to see it, Task Manager, but I think I think I see something.
Over there?
I'm curious what mine's at.
No, I'm gonna follow whoever just wandered to the forest. No, actually, I see they're going towards something. I'm gonna follow them.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me
mine's only
jumping.
at 50%.
It's hard to tell who's who. 50%? You have a pretty good computer then.
I mean, Zen, I have an overkill CPU. You have, like, what comes after overkill.
Did you guys lose me?
Oh
There's
no,
that
I'm
thing up
talking
here.
about my old PC.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just Threadripper. It's so
Oh, true.
ridiculous.
okay.
It's
There's
like an
definitely
industrial.
something
Hold
going
on,
on here.
hold on.
Hmm?
I was hearing heartbeats for a moment.
I hear it too.
Bye. Oh, coming soon.
The book indicates. Oh, I can't look at. Oh, if I crouch, I can't check the book because naturally, if you're crouching, you can't read books. That's very normal.
Well, yeah, like,
Coming
what
soon.
are you telling me you can, like, crouch and open your phone as a mage?
That's impossible. As we all know, if you're doing
I
a
don't
crouch.
believe it.
By the way, I bet something weird. Guys, come with me. We're gonna find something
I
out.
got a red coming soon text on the screen.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! When I close the book and open it again, it says 2 of 30. So I think that means that I need to find.
What?
I fell off the tree.
I can't go any higher than that. I just was wondering if I could go up that. Are you okay? Does fall damage exist?
I died.
You died? Oh, there's fall damage.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
wait. Where did he die? Where did you die? Below the tree, I assume. We got find his corpse, guys.
Um, somebody was walking kind of towards me. I'm in this like weird
Hey.
bush. Somebody's walking past me. To your right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
forward.
I see ya.
Okay, so grab his head. We can revive him with
Alright,
his
I
head.
just ripped off your head from the body.
I can actually see you like walking with my head in your hand.
Oh, cool. I guess we're
Have a
undead.
POV.
Then.
Your head is moving around in my hand, and
I'm
it is
turning to
creepy.
look at you.
Look at the
Where are
old-
you?
Oh God! Do not do that.
What did he
That is
do?
Creepy
That
as
is-
fuck.
What did he do?
Okay,
is
somebody else
hilarious.
take it. No, I can't drop it. Oh.
Okay, fine. I'll look at Charm. Where's Charm?
I'm the guy with the book.
Hello.
Hi.
Look, I can turn around and look at Zim, and then look at
Oh
you.
God! Why?
Oh, so we could revive him
goodness.
somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, it says coming soon. All right, but let's see. There's nothing here then. Okay,
Like Nicholas Wax body,
but
apparently.
check your
Oh
map.
yeah, I dropped the map.
Oh, you did.
I have the map.
Oh, check the map.
Okay.
Does it reveal a landmark here?
No, just the lighthouse.
Okay, can I look at the map real fast? Hold on, just stay still. No, I actually can look at it while it's in your hand.
Oh,
I see something shining in the distance.
Oh, that's weird.
see it
Oh,
too.
that's
Once
interesting.
I-
Oh wait, no, it is right there. Okay. Shining in the
It's a
distance.
funky noise.
Where to?
Towards where I'm looking.
I lost you
Yeah,
guys. We're by the
there's
ruin.
light.
Oh.
We're right in front of the door of the ruin.
Beerus.
what is it?
I think that's Charm. You're going. Are you investigating the deer?
Dear.
And before it kicks.
Let me capture your essence.
No.
Oh, I actually fucking
what?
did. I was just like, you can attack the lantern, so I'll just do that. Okay.
How dare you?
You mean, how dare you?
Dear essence acquired. I don't know what that did.
As a reminder to everybody, we love clips. Make sure you clip.
How could you? That was a perfectly good dare.
I don't know what that did, but I assume that was good.
I want to investigate this light over here.
Oh, I see it. I see the light you're talking
Oh,
about.
it's a house. That's a weird shape in the distance.
Where?
Oh, it's just a tree.
Oh, you could be a lookout of sorts.
Well, he is bound, I'm guessing, to
crouch.
a view from my hand.
Crouch and look right.
Oh god.
Oh,
Just have a stroll. I don't think it cares about us. Just point it out. You saw it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, well, I see
Mr.
it.
Mr. Titickle Tree is just having a little bit of a stroll.
Yeah, I feel like that would look a lot more terrifying if it was walking slowly.
It was quite on the stroll. It was going moving pretty fast. Okay, I got more of these bracelet things. Okay. Grab
And
that
it's some like high speed
There's a
techniques.
body here.
Wait. Who got a vial? Who got a vial?
I
earlier?
do. I have.
All right.
I
There's a
have
body
one.
here that says no empty blood vial. So why don't you try?
Oh, here, let me do it. Okay, I've got a full vial.
All right, cool.
Also, I gotta say, where their hand is kind of sus.
I've got a full blood vial as well now.
When you die of a boner, you don't want people to know.
Looks like another page. Oh, a vial here as well. Let me get.
I can't carry these bracelets anymore. You guys want to pick this one up?
I've got full bracelets as well. Or I think the bracelets are actually oil for the lamp.
Yeah, though.
Also, there's a page over here.
Got that page. Is there more than one?
Use me as storage. Wrap one of the bracelets around my knees.
Oh, there's
here.
vials over here as well.
Hold on. Hold
Extra,
still.
there's also extra. Oh, there are. I'll take a vial.
I'm out of vial slots, so there you go.
There we go.
You
Oh, can I also?
There's some more.
Wait, you can carry three.
Oil
You
over
took.
here?
Wait, you took way too many vials. I didn't have a single vial earlier. Okay then. Oh, this guy does have over blood.
Yes, Merle. Gabby is just ahead now.
You should have
I
quit while he was
accidentally
ahead.
fell off a tree and Zim ripped my head off.
Watch your step. We have learned that lesson, haven't we? Is there anything else of value in these buildings? The book's not
that's
glowing
everything.
anymore. I think it was just one page. So.
Actually, I think it was 2 pages.
Oh, where's the other one? I only picked up one.
I gave you one.
Oh, you
and,
gave me one.
I
Okay.
saw another.
Wait, you gave me?
and I
Are you
saw
sure you
another
gave
on
it
a
to me? Did you just like slap my
Yeah.
book when I wasn't looking? Okay, fair enough then.
I kept telling you to hold still so I could, and you wouldn't,
Oh.
but I hit it anyways.
I'll open the map. Did this location show? M.
I assume unless it's like a big landmark.
There it is.
I don't have the
the
map anymore.
You do. That's why I was
I
waiting.
forgot. I have it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not on the map. So yeah, I think it has to. So the lighthouse had text saying we discovered the lighthouse. We didn't discover anything here, so I'm guessing this doesn't. So yeah, it's only major places to have a little subtitle. All right, where to?
This way.
You seem very Shakespearean by just holding a skull forever.
To
Makes it-
be or not to be? To give head or not to give head? That is the question.
So that's what you're using my head for.
Oh,
Kind of weird, isn't it?
You know, I got. Oh, hey, there's an altar thing.
this might be where you revive people.
I think
I
it's
think
when
this
you
might
use
actually be
blood.
where we put the blood, yeah.
Let's
I
investigate.
desire life. Return me.
Put his head there. Okay, I guess not.
Nope, I was able to put blood in there.
I also put blood in there. I think I needed a certain amount. A cursed blood sphere created.
Yeah, you need 3.
Oh, that's nice. Is that good?
The ancient one hears
No.
the call? I have
1
no
of
idea.
4.
1 of 4? Where'd it say that?
Where do you see that?
I mean, 1 sphere showed up in the cutscene. Didn't?
No. Where are you getting 1 of 4?
Because there was 4 spots in the cutscene for spheres.
I don't remember what cutscene you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't
did
think
you
I've
not
seen
get
a cutscene either.
Oh, I got a cutscene of a sphere popping up on an altar when I put blood in.
Oh, maybe it's because you were the last one to do the vial. Okay, well, good to know.
Probably.
Yeah, you're the only one that got that cutscene then.
Also, it says 4 in the cult guide.
I
Fair.
didn't look at the cult guide.
Alright, where are we headed
Well,
next?
I'm just.
I'm
following-
kind of figuring we kind of skirt the outskirts of this and see what we find.
Follow the shoreline, more or less? Or cliff line,
Yeah.
rather. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Probably nothing over the cliffs. That probably is just bad. But, yeah, we can just follow this.
Tell you what, I'll throw Gabby down off the cliff and they can tell me if there's anything down there.
So far, this game does not feel creepy, said Xerix. I mean, Xerix, we watched a tentacle tree strolling having a little bit of a forest jog. I mean, that was creepy, right? I guess?
The more pages we get, the more entities spawn.
So it's Slenderman. Sort of.
Basically.
Sort of a logic of like the Slenderman. Just keep an eye out since they're just apparently strolling. Oh, I think I see something over there. I can't quite tell, but it looks like there's a building. Keep following the shoreline, we'll get to it. Should we be running or walking?
Why not both? One of you runs and one of you walks and one of you crouches.
Is that the same altar we were just looking at, or is that a different one?
Found something over here. I think it's a page.
Pretty sure it's...
Yeah, that's a page.
Really?
Uh,
Where?
I picked it up.
he's got it.
Oh, I guess I didn't see. I found a page too. It's in this direction. At least I think it is. Maybe it was the page you had, actually. Alright, was this the altar we were just at, or is this a different one?
I think that's different.
I look at you, Zen.
It's the one we were at.
I will watch you sleep.
Alright, follow me.
Oh, incoming.
Where?
Okay, it's not actually coming towards us.
What'd
What
you
is
see?
that?
Give me a
It's
direction.
the same tentacle tree thing. I don't know what direction to give you.
You're holding a skull.
I don't
Point
exactly-
the skull towards the direction it was at.
Well, the skull moves on its own. I have no control over the Gabby.
But your
You
hand is
actually
like
move me around.
your hand is like pointing forward though, so alright, well
Yeah.
whatever.
Fair
You
enough.
move me
Well,
around.
okay, that direction.
Okay. That's the cap we were just
Where we
at.
were headed.
And that's the cap we were just at, right? This one?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the cap we were... Okay, so keep following the shoreline and I'll come back to you guys. Alright, could you do me a favor of pointing this... I wasn't nearby you when you actually did point, so
Whoa.
where?
It was this direction.
Okay, good to know. We shouldn't have to worry about it then. Just a general direction is useful.
I keep seeing like a
Yes,
millisecond.
Yes, Merle. Gabby is being creepy.
So I think I found something, but...
I keep seeing like a millisecond every now and then of like 0 FPS. It doesn't affect performance in a visible way, but it makes me think that that's like when a monster enters range.
Well,
the
I
game
can
like dies trying to
Oh,
render.
I see. I could definitely tell my computer is having some performance issues, but... Now I understand why I hard crashed. But it shouldn't hard crash if I don't change video options. Changing
to
video
be
options is
fair.
just super duper intensive and then it breaks. So...
I know optimization.
I was right, I did see a building.
I know optimization hard, but like goodness, this game eats up more CPU than basically any demanding AAA game or strategy game I've played so far.
You know, there was an option on the menu to stream textures. Would that make things run better or worse?
It shouldn't affect performance that much. At best, it helps a little bit with limited VRAM, but I turned it on and off and I didn't see any notable performance increase or decrease. You can try it. Might help
Okay.
you.
I'm scared to change options now. I see the house, but I also see something else. Hold on a second.
Oh,
Oh, do you guys see that?
I'm not with you, so
That.
I...
Look at the
What?
sky, to put it simply.
Huh?
Oh, the beam, yes.
Ah.
Point that out.
Is that where you revived me?
Maybe.
I see something in the distance running
Oh,
close
yeah.
to that.
I assume that beam is...
The mansion was discovered.
Cool. I'll be in the match in a second, but I found an obelisk. I'm checking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You guys have blood
Uh-oh.
files? You should come over here. This is
I
cursed
think
ground. Be
that's-
careful of what you desire. Oh, alright.
They're empty. We need to find a body.
Oh god, there's something
Yeah,
in
there's
the
some-
mansion.
There's something in the mansion, and I found cursed ground. Okay, I'll go to the mansion first. There seems to be a page where I was, but I don't want to go there without you guys.
Go
I mean, we
inside.
could probably kill whatever's in the mansion with our lanterns.
As long as we're all here together, yeah. Okay, there's definitely a page in here, so I'll just switch to lantern mode.
So this is what a GoPro feels like.
It's to the left.
Oh my god.
That would
Presence
probably
too
be.
strong,
That
you
would
must
probably
avoid
be.
it.
Okay,
okay.
never mind then.
Hold
You
on,
hit the
but
page
wait.
and
There's a page. Grab. Okay.
Is it even mean? It's not doing anything. Might just be
It's
chill.
growling.
Standing there then.
I think it's
Go touch
locked
it.
to the spot, so I went downstairs.
I did
Touch
too.
it.
It's probably gonna activate if we do something in here, isn't it?
Gather
Probably.
ritual flame. What? Sure. I grabbed a candle that said gather ritual flame, so I have it now.
Huh. Maybe that's how we like banish it or something.
Well, look for candles.
There's a candle on the porch.
Oh,
Hearing it like growling above us is
Disconcerting.
yes.
I'm gonna turn up the brightness for it. This is a very dark game. All right.
Oh,
No, it's a special candle with a kind of a green light, I guess, to put it simply.
Ah.
I'm gonna cross over to the other side of the room that he's in. Okay. Yeah, right here. There's one in this room. If you guys want to look and see what it looks like, come on over here.
I'm upstairs.
I got another
God,
vial.
what the fuck was that?
Sorry. Hello. Oh,
What
up?
happened?
what happened?
There was some kind of like bloody blanket that was perched up and just charged at me when I came close.
What
Okay,
floor?
is it-
Where were you?
Upstairs.
In like a bedroom?
The hallway.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Are you dead?
No.
Okay.
But I just saw some headless body up here.
Oh, good. I got another vial. I could probably grab some blood. Oh, God.
Alright, I found another ritual flame.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Just so you know. Too bad I couldn't show one to Beerus. There is one downstairs I didn't grab because I wanted to show it to you guys.
Oh,
If you want to see it.
that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I found one already to see.
Okay. Thanks for making the platform slightly more dangerous.
There was also a page up here. I think you grabbed it though.
Seems like.
Don't worry,
there's a-
Zim will keep you company. You're safe.
Can I not jump on the roof over
Am
here?
I?
No.
I
can
can't-
only grant
Okay,
you
there's an
roof, that's
invisible
it.
wall there, weirdly enough. All right. Okay, so hold on. If you guys go up, what's up the attic?
Now we're checking.
So far nothing except for some more of those bracelet oil
yeah,
things.
keep you loads of oil.
I don't even know how to recharge my lantern yet. Do you guys know how?
I don't either.
They're just ammo. You can. It's for attacking little monsters, I guess.
Okay, so wait, can I hold the lantern out without using it if I'm not
Yeah.
attacking? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
All right, everybody carefully walk downstairs with me without looking at the tentacle monster. I will show Beerus. Come with me.
Zim walk into the tentacle monster.
No.
All right. Just don't look at it. It's fine. Oh wait, I already grabbed the ritual flame in here, didn't I? Oh,
Throw my head
never
ready.
mind. Okay. There's some doorways closer to the tentacle monster. Are they blocked or accessible?
I don't know.
Okay, there's a page here to read.
Okay.
To the brave soul who has entered this cursed abode. I was once a member of a group of cultists who dared to summon and banish the entity that now plagues these walls. But our efforts were in vain, and this protoplasmic abomination remains. However, there is still hope. 4 black candles imbued with the essence of the void can be found hidden within the house. They are the key to banishing the creature. So it looks like we found 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And otherwise, this thing's just gonna apparently just sit there.
Okay, I was wondering if I would die doing that, but I'm fine. I don't know if you guys noticed, I just kind of walked right up to it to get through the doorway.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a banana and an apple in here, and they look pristine. Okay,
I went back upstairs, see if we missed one.
watch out. If you look anywhere near it, it affects you.
Yeah,
There's another doorway past it on the other side. I did a peripheral vision check, says looking towards it hurts you. So either we missed a candle somewhere, or we have to go through that doorway that's next to it.
If you revive me, I'll do it. Or is it that candle right behind you, Zim? Or the one?
How do we revive
staring
you? There was a help
It's not a
screen.
black one.
Help screen at the beginning did mention reviving. That's how I knew to take your head.
It said something about a wax figure or something.
If you go pause
Oh!
the guide,
I think I know where you could do that then. Maybe.
you can still view the tutorial menu in the cult guide.
That's good.
Pause. There.
Yeah, I went through the doorway to the right of the
Yes!
thing, and there's
No!
nothing.
Yes,
in
I know
there.
where to revive him. I know where to revive him. I saw one of those. So we
Let
can
me
revive him
live.
if you like. Should we do that before or after we figure out this whole ritual thing? And also, Zim, did you say you went through that doorway?
Yeah, the one to the right of the monster. There's
Did you-
nothing in there.
He didn't attack you? That one was even closer to
No.
his tentacles. Huh. Alright, then I'm imagining the last candle's outside somewhere.
I was thinking the same.
Maybe he's luring you in until you're so close you won't be able to escape his grasp. And then he'll do tentacle monster things to you.
Should we revive Gibgab first? I can show you guys what to do. Just stand outside on the porch.
What? Okay.
Yes.
He does not want to carry my head. Is
Alright,
it
come
because
with
he
me.
keeps staring at you?
Come with me. Keep your eyes out for the
How
tree
far away?
monster.
I don't
Follow-
think we want lanterns on out here.
Probably not. It's not very far. I just need to remember where the hell it was. I saw it on the way to the mansion. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Come with me.
What's with the head compass I'm holding? Yeah, that's Gibgab.
This place said it was
There's
dangerous to
something
approach, but here. Try putting his head on that.
Yeah,
This
that's
is cursed
robust.
ground. Oh, there's a page right here.
Yeah.
I think he means
I meant
And
the
I
one
can
you
gather
walked.
blood from this body. Angel One cursed me. What?
Oh,
I guess you get cursed if you're
oh,
alive,
don't
so-
look. If we look at him now, it hurts us. Also, there's a tentacle.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh,
No, Zim, you missed the thing I was trying to
My-
point out, but all right.
My vision is very disturbed and...
Oh no! Tentacled. I got tentacled.
Oh, well.
I just got hit by something and I think I'm dead.
Pierce, can you grab my?
He got hit by a
head?
tentacle, yeah.
Seems
Oh,
very happy with
oh.
itself.
well, if
Um,
he attack the tentacles.
Oh.
Yeah, pull out your lantern. Attack the. I'm by the tree.
Oh, I don't even have a
Tentacle and
lantern.
tree. Tentacle next to tree is me. Do you see me? Okay. That seems to
Yeah.
help.
going
Gibgab,
away.
you can go back to that house and get some new
Wait, did
lanterns.
Gibgab revive? I'm not really sure.
Yes.
He did, yes.
Okay,
I'm
is there
gonna
another
grab a
body?
lantern.
Is there there's another body over there, isn't there?
Hello
Yeah,
there.
that would be Zim, I assume.
There is another body over there that I can.
No, I'm being carried by someone.
Me, I think.
Watch out for the tentacles, though. Can you not pull out your lantern while holding me? Oh, you can. Okay. Apparently, they instantly kill you or something. Oh, that thing has a head, though.
For me, it was kind of like I just fell.
Yeah, no.
Like I just sank to the ground.
No revivals here.
Okay, so we need to find
Wow.
headless bodies. Watch out, there's another
it needs to
tentacle.
be headless.
Okay.
I think we want to try heading back to the mansion and try to see if we can find at least the
Yeah.
last handle.
Yeah,
let's
probably
find that
wise.
candle.
Just have two passengers with us.
Of course, the two streamers on the one's dead.
Or if the two streamers get the grayscale vision, yeah.
Yeah, check the outside, I suppose.
Does seem like we should be liberal of our lantern attacks, though, because those weird bracelet things are kind of everywhere. Don't fall off.
Yeah, that's why I was just using it a bunch.
So wait, who's holding me?
I have you.
Okay.
Ah, thank goodness.
It's got to be
Better.
inside somewhere. We just didn't see.
Yeah.
You know, there was that one roof section where it looked like you could hop across the roof, but it was just like a visible wall.
I guess could try it.
There was a window if you went across the roof that you could have entered. But I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Don't forget to recharge the bracelets too. Actually, probably need
Oh
to.
no, I was grabbing one.
How do you recharge them?
Yeah,
Or you just mean
grab it.
taking one? Ah.
Hard to even tell if the ammo count is, but I assume just grab them when you see them.
Hold right click and use like the amount of sparkles.
Oh, how many, what's the ammo then?
Just like some sparkles. Doesn't give you a number, just amount, I assume.
So you can see what I mean by the window, but maybe that window is a room that we can already access. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the rooftop.
The last candle has to be in here. It would be such a troll if they were like, three of them are inside and then one of them's across the map. Like, that'd be dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
You did? Where was it?
It was in the attic.
The attic? Really? Oh, so it was,
Yeah,
let me guess,
that's
behind a bookcase or something?
I was just hidden like next to a pillar. But it was still kind of there. Requires the Book of the Order.
Okay, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can look at the tentacle monster without any problems in my situation.
Yep.
It is dissolving.
Banished.
Oh, there's something there.
I think that's the relic.
That's a side mission complete. Cool.
Hey.
Fiend in the walls.
Achievement unlocked.
Cool.
What are the walls?
Feel free to take the banana in the kitchen. It's now yours. You
can't
have
pick it up.
obtained Tentacle Monster's banana, which is such a sticker. You turned into a trading card. That's essentially what happened. I like that we still got credit
Yeah.
even though we're dead. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay. So where do we go next?
I have no idea. Could just keep going along the coast.
Yeah, I'd suggest that. It found 2 landmarks so far. 2 major landmarks, the mansion and the lighthouse, so... Coast seems like a promising way of at least starting to find landmarks. Because once you find all the landmarks around the outer side, then the map is more reliable. You can figure out where you are on it.
Yeah.
And then
I
you can...
should let you
then
have
you,
the map. I have the book.
yeah, one of you should have the map out, and one of you should have the book out. Well, the map's less important to have out, but yeah, one person should hold one the other. I'll use my vision to look around for things while you move around, so...
I can't get over like imagining how having like the head on your palm feels as it like spins around.
Oh, I'm imagining the same thing. I cannot imagine it's pleasant.
Squelchy. What's over here? It's a big fucking mushroom. Holy shit!
Oh, there's a body over there, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I think we can revive one here.
All right, who do you want to draw lots, Sim?
Rock, paper, scissors.
On who gets revived?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody do a guess a number, and then we'll guess numbers. Go ahead, Beerus, make us guess a number.
No, I was just gonna say rock, paper, scissors.
How do you do rock, paper, scissors in boys?
Just go on 3.
Okay.
Oh, just go ahead, Charm, take it.
Okay.
All right. Hooray!
You provided the game, so the
Watch
least
out,
you
and
could do is let
probably
you do
gonna
it.
happen. Oh, I know it's not cast space. Yeah.
Oh no! Can we go back to the mansion? I don't have my lantern anymore.
Oh.
I see
There's-
something
Yeah,
over there.
apparently
Maybe
you-
we'll be able to find something over
Okay,
there.
I guess I can just keep rolling with you. There's lanterns at each time we've gone to a landmark. There's been lanterns, so
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
There's lanterns and the oil all over the place. So I will say I appreciate that they do not skimp on the resources.
yeah.
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 Just means I'm helpless right now. So
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. At least you know, like, you can just follow the coast back to the mansion if there's danger.
Okay. Yeah, you're not helpless because you have the shift button and you can theoretically just run a little faster than one of us. Stay
running
ahead.
away does not mean you're not helpless.
Oh,
I guess being able to escape means you can help yourself, sort of. But
Yeah, you're helping yourself.
And you're helping the monster to a tasty beerus.
there's something here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do we have here? Don't remember to look at the book now and then. I can take the book back
Oh, yeah.
if you want. Actually, you may as well give it to me.
What's that over there? It looks like a pyramid.
Alright, cool. At least I can do something now. Oh yeah, there's like a... Okay, let's go to that first, because it's easier to... It's hard to... We'll lose track of it very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's like a pyramid.
I want to go to the top.
The cursed ground message popped up again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's just hope we don't do
I
something dumb.
gathered blood at the last cursed place, and that seemed to activate the tentacles.
Oh shoot, I lost my vials too. Gosh dang.
There's a
Oh no.
page thing in here, and I really want to grab it.
I'll grab the page. The page wasn't what triggered the cursed ground message. Oh, it probably will in this situation.
It
Why
might
don't you
get
grab
on-
it since you have the lantern?
Have a lantern already, yeah.
Alright, you go ahead. I'll
Okay.
step down as well.
Oh, 2 pages.
Oh. You want me to run up and get that one?
I got them. Oh, don't say thing happened, so...
I'll grab the other page then.
Oh,
So,
I got them both.
how much blood do we have right now?
None.
Okay. How many vials do we have right now?
I have 3, so I think I have all of them.
Okay, that's good.
I look at pages.
Zorro, I don't even have a body, so why are you bothering stealing my
I have
clothes?
2.
You don't need them.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, let's go check out that one tower thing. Or was it?
Over here. I'm shining the lantern towards it, hopefully.
There.
I hope you're having a nice time, because I'm just ahead.
No?
Hey,
Oh,
there's
I-
something ahead in life.
Yeah, if I hold you...
I'm a potato.
Unseen. I think my eye on the...
Oh, I see the eye you're talking. The eye. Look at the bottom of your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, it just got blood red for a
Oh,
second.
it stopped doing that. Something saw me as well.
Well, I didn't see nothing, so since there's a lantern over here and somewhere.
Cool. Bottom or up?
Over here.
A bottom or up? Like on the ground level or up higher?
Above.
Okay.
I mean,
thank you.
I'm shining the lantern at you. You couldn't see it.
You do realize
just
it's not a
follow
flash.
the-
It's not a flashlight. Just to let you know, I don't really see that light.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see that light. Not easily, at least.
Just run to the end of the little pathway over here.
Gotcha.
Or
I'm
up
checking
the
the
stairs.
bottom. Hold on. There actually are a lot of pages in here too. So I'm just obtaining
Oh, you're
them.
checking out beers? That's nice.
Rude.
Oh, relic. I got the ocean card.
Blood vial.
Where? Oh, you got it.
I picked it up.
Okay. Okay.
Don't think we're getting up there.
Nope.
Okay. Well, at least I have a lantern now. Still
Yeah.
no blood vials, but I got a bunch of pages here
Yeah,
too.
blood vials are like the rare thing that we need to get.
I bet if
Yeah,
we went
kinda
back to my
thought-
corpse, there'd be more on it. But
I was kind of curious as to the, like, technology of the place, and this kind of implies a little, like, this weird tank here implies funkiness.
oh, when we do die, try to pick up the blood vials off the corpse.
Should we?
What's that?
No, like, I thought I couldn't, because I remember looking around the body and I couldn't pick up anything.
Really?
I'm
Oh,
only
okay.
full on blood vials.
Oh, I see the little tentacle tree over there.
Point.
I'm walking towards the direction where it's at.
Okay, what direction was it going?
Somewhere. Good question. Not towards us, at least,
Wait,
because I don't
stop.
see it anymore.
Stop. Don't pull out your lantern. Approach me.
Where are you?
I
Right.
don't know where you are.
I'm just up the hill. You guys are down the hill from me.
There
Okay.
is one thing that I really wish they would give us in this is names above our characters.
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
useful. So this is,
Yeah.
I think this is a monster, guys.
Oh. Left click it. No?
It looks like the monsters they said was, like, the ones that go for light.
Hmm?
Alright, I guess not. Oh,
I like how you went.
I can step on it.
alright.
I love how you went like, all right, everyone gather around this monster. Do not shine your flashlight at it. It might be dangerous. Shine
We must-
flashlight at it.
We must investigate. Look, science is... The difference between science and doing something stupid is how many people are observing when you do it. Oh,
No,
hello.
it's also that you write it down afterwards.
Oh, we found something.
On the page, where are you?
I'm
I want to slap your book with it.
here. But also, here, too.
Ooh.
Got something going on here. Yeah, this goes down. Down and down and down. I'm a little worried about fall damage, but I'm going to do little drops here and there.
I see you
Kip
jumping and I'm
Cap,
just
please
expecting
don't
you to
die.
die.
Please don't die and drop me.
Be careful. I don't know what you're
Each
doing.
citizen.
Don't throw yourself too... Oh, okay, a page. Wait, did we go back to the
Wait,
beginning?
this is the start.
Oh
That's-
yeah, this is the start.
Oh,
This
fair
is
enough.
we've returned. My gosh.
Well, I got a relic.
it the start?
I got a relic we missed. No, this
Oh,
isn't the
no,
start.
this is not-
new.
This is
Oh
not
no,
the start.
this... Yeah,
I-
this is
but-
new.
By the way, if you see a random, like, blue stone, apparently that's also a relic. So relics can just be, like, rocks, so...
There's
Check
a file
anything
there if you
unusual.
want to charm. Over where you picked up the relic, there's a file.
This
on
is
the
the
end of it.
start. It's the same messages.
Huh, then why is the restart?
I think there might be
Multiple
I think
start
there
areas.
might be multiple start areas.
There's a vial here for someone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this one is definitely different from the previous one. Plus, it's got full gear.
I'm also
Yeah.
disappointed by something. There was a relic at the start station. You know what that means, right? There probably was one at the other one, too.
We got that one.
Oh,
It
good.
was on the
Okay.
Google.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Yeah,
then.
remember I thought it was... You thought like a page and no, it's card.
No, this makes sense. Multiple start locations, so every time you start, you end up on a different part of the island, thus changing the experience a little bit. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Might also like straight up change what stuff is in there depending on the start. Just so like, oh, okay, a bunch of you died and need a pickup. Like here, there's a lot more resources at other start locations than in your original one.
True. Also, that let us get another relic, so cool. The relics seem to be the collectibles. Like, you collect those, you get those back at the hub, so... Alright, well,
And
that's
this
all there is
little,
down here, I guess.
This cliff down here, like jumping down there, must be an amazing way to escape a monster chasing you.
I mean, fall damage, but yes.
I didn't take any, so I think we vibing.
There's a threshold.
Have-
It's probably a Dark Souls threshold, dude. I'm
Yeah.
fine until I'm not. Oh,
Oh,
god, Elden
yeah.
Ring. It's Elden Ring.
I have the red eye. Something was staring.
Oh, where did you get it? When you were just going up there?
Just now, yeah.
Okay. So something got a glimpse of, yeah. Let's see.
Suddenly making that comment about running down this thing must be cool does not seem so cool.
So let's go to sneaky beaky to the right. I'm gonna just kind of crouch until I figure. Oh, is that a page right there? No, it's just a weird leaf. Okay. Yeah, if
Alright, so
anything, if there's anything that's spotted us, I suggest just crouching for like a few minutes, and then after that you can go back to normal.
If something sees me and starts chasing me, I'm gonna throw you over the beers.
You can throw.
Why
'em.
me?
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling that you'll be able to run where I'm gonna just die.
Fair.
Is that a wall that I'm looking towards?
Uh-huh.
Yes. There's
Huh.
there's some very weird cliffs. I
Okay.
don't really
It
understand.
doesn't look like a structure. I'm just like noticing like a sheer wall, and I'm like, huh.
I think we can walk now.
Yeah, we can walk now. Wait, oh,
It
I
looks
see
kind of like
something.
there's a structure over there.
Oh, that's another. That looks like another one of the tentacle hell places right there. But that means there might be a
Oh.
corpse. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that might be.
Just keep an eye on that eye, I suppose.
I'm gonna check something really quick while you do that.
Oh, there's definitely a page in this direction. I'm gonna crouch up to it. I don't like the thing that's hovering over it. Oh.
Oh yeah, that looks like a monster. Like it's got fingers.
Yeah, you see it too, right?
Yeah.
So if we get blood here, the tentacles will happen. I think the page is okay, though. I'll just grab the pages. I'm booking it. I'm booking it directly away from this place if the tentacles show up, though.
Is that a
I'm
bot?
trying to like. Where?
No, I think it's just a rock.
So basically, we get punished if we steal the. Basically, this dude got sacrificed here. If we try to steal his blood, the Eldritch Horror is like, "How dare you? That's mine."
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
thinking...
don't. I feel like it's just not, because we did find a corpse. I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to take it and maybe fight the tentacles off? It's
We should be able to do it now that we know.
Why doesn't somebody grab some while the other two have the lanterns ready to attack? Though I did notice Zim turned like cursed when he grabbed the blood. Though, did that kill him or did a tentacle kill him? Did you die to tentacle or did you die to curse?
Was there an animation when you died to the tentacle?
No.
He died.
Okay, then it was just.
Yeah.
I just kind of dropped suddenly. I
And
don't
there-
think a tentacle killed me.
Whoever
Yeah,
found
he
his
died-
corpse, was a tentacle near it?
Yes.
Okay, it's possible.
Yeah,
then.
he died to a tentacle, not the curse. I think the curse like damaged you from looking at him.
So the curse makes it so whoever gets the blood here is going to become cursed, and if we look at them, we get hurt. So here's what you're
I
going to
would
do. You're
say
going to
no.
grab blood. If you want to grab the blood, I suggest grabbing the blood, and then I don't know. Let's here before you grab anything. Just watch me for a sec. Wait, what the hell?
I can have my lantern out and grab it. I'm sure.
Wait, hold on. That's weird. Sorry, there's another.
Are you
page
hearing
here.
the rumbling?
No, there's a page here
Oh.
Oh.
that I didn't grab. Hold on a second.
You ready for me to grab it?
Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'll grab this. Hold on. That's interesting. Okay, now I'm good. All right, let's. Yes. So here's the thing. Do you see this water down here? This little puddle down this where I'm at with the lantern.
Mm-hmm.
See this little pond. Whoever gets cursed, please just run to the pond so we don't have to look at you. And then we'll fight off the tentacles. So let's stay at a reasonable distance where we can fight them, but we don't immediately get them spied on us. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yep, ready.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it now.
Right away. Also, stay on the move so the tentacle can't just immediately tentacle you. I don't... Okay. Alright, so
least
here's
I
the thing.
got one.
No tentacles so far. I think what actually might be the case is if we look at him, that spawns tentacles.
I got one tentacle down. But I did look at him.
So don't look... So just stay in the pond, alright? Just flash around down there. That's the kitty waiting pool until you're not cursed anymore.
I think the tentacles are spawning around me.
Then keep moving.
Is he still cursed? Yeah, he's still cursed.
I think the curse will... I don't know exactly how long because Zim did die, but I don't think the curse... I think it's temporary. I don't think it'll last
Yeah,
forever.
I'm just staying here.
I can look up the cult guide. Hold on. Curses. When cursed, harmful tentacles emerge around you. To destroy these tentacles, you must burn them. However, while cursed, you cannot use your lantern to burn. The light will still provide protection, but only until the lantern is destroyed. To remove a curse in co-op, a fellow calls us need to use his lantern to burn the curse. Okay, I need to burn you. So burn him with lantern. Where you at? Oh shit.
I'm by the pond.
There we go. I got him.
Watch out, the tentacles are still around. Kill them, kill them,
Yep.
kill them. I don't want any other round. Get out of here. Alright, cool. I'm still trying to understand if we have a health bar, theoretically, or not. No, that worked
I
out.
don't think so.
Give
I
me
think it's
one
just
hit.
alive or dead.
So, do you think that the curse will happen if I also try to get some vial? Oh, I think it's empty,
probably.
actually. No, I got some. Am I cursed? Am I cursed?
Oh, I took some again and got cast again.
It's orange.
No,
Come back to the puddle. Come back to the puddle. I'll burn you there.
Right, I'm be
I
back.
burned him.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a... Okay. So it's random, because I grabbed the vial and I was fine. I guess it's
Yeah.
because I'm a ghost dog, so, you know, curses don't affect me, because I'm a ghost already.
I don't see any...
Oh, blood eye! Blood eye! Blood eye!
Oh?
Blood Eye.
anything.
Evil,
probably
really
your lantern.
wide Blood Eye. There's something coming for us, probably.
Probably your lantern.
Let's... Oh, turn off lantern. Yeah, that would help. Just observing. All right. Did we fill all our... So basically, when you do that, there's a chance that you'll get cursed. It's RNG.
Yeah, I still have one empty.
Do you want to
can
fill
go
it or
one
do you want
empty
to
too.
not?
Sure.
I
can
will.
have that.
Okay.
Alright, go try it and
Go
then
back
I'll
to the
grab
puddle
mine,
afterwards.
And then we'll Gucci.
The puddle's good because
there we go.
Oh, you're fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can grab one and then we'll see.
The pinnacles are the most dangerous. Oh, wait, you have a blood file? Oh, shit. Go back to the puddle. Go
but
back to
damn
the
it.
puddle.
Yep.
Run, and then we'll get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's you don't take damage from looking at them, it's fine. You can just gun them.
Okay. So here's the thing. The reason I had you guys run to the puddle is simple. Those tentacles are going to be the most dangerous in tall grass. So if you're somewhere where a bunch of grass, it's much harder to bumble into them.
We should just have a lantern ready to aim at the person that's gonna be cast.
This seems like more problematic in single player, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
I
I-
say...
Oh,
I say we
there's-
keep moving in this direction while we talk.
Don't even think about it. Don't hurt the deer.
Possession. Look at its face.
Stop! Can't do the deer.
It's got to do something valuable, right? Why
What
else
did
can I
they
do it?
to you?
Also, wait.
I was gonna go to that
Whoever. I'm going back to the windmill. Actually,
Mhm.
the windmill.
Oh, we are.
Very simple.
is it?
There's another altar over there. Yeah, see it?
We missed that altar. This doesn't feel like the same place. No,
Maybe
it is.
is
I see
it?
now.
I don't know. I feel like we missed altar too, but I just noticed it, so I was like, "Hey, we got blood. Why not?"
This definitely wasn't here on the.
Oh, I'll take a here. You guys take one of the bracelets. I'll take one.
Yoink.
Oh, this is a different
Yeah,
location.
new.
Yeah.
So it's the other windmill, I guess. Or let's look at the map
but-
after this.
Can we put blood in this altar?
Yeah.
We did go forward.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just put
yeah.
some blood in.
Okay.
So okay, my eye got really bloody for a second.
Oh.
Something noticed me. Yeah.
Anna Grace, thank you very much for that
Not bad.
Razim Warrior skin purchase.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for supporting the channel.
Could you pull up the map real fast? I
Nope.
need to see something.
And you getting the cutscene?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, it's just the person that puts it in
What's
last.
What's the upper left thing on the map?
What do you mean?
The upper left thing. That's where we were just at, right? We were just at a windmill. Not. Am I
that was
correct?
the lighthouse.
Yeah,
No, the lighthouse is
Upper
the upper
right.
right. Lighthouse
I
is
think it
upper
may
right.
not have. I think it may not have been a windmill, just a similar structure.
That
Yeah.
did it have a name when we approached it?
I don't recall.
Don't remember.
Okay, because that determines whether or not that landmark on the map was that or not. So I don't think we missed anything though. So all right, let's keep going to the windmill.
Marked as safe it may be, but under the watchful eye of the ancient ruins of the
Oh,
order
yeah,
lies perilous path.
this stuff apparently means safe zone.
Oh,
It's like thing
okay.
outside.
good to know. There's
There's
also
a
a
vial
page here. Oh, good. Well, there's also a corpse to steal blood from. Or
Oh,
no,
really?
never mind.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I guess I'll read this. We had to make a stop on this god-forsaken island. Our fishing season is going well, but there's a storm coming from the north. Better safe than sorry. The rest of the crew went into the forest to collect wood. They met some islanders who live here. They seem a little strange as they are afraid of the outsiders, but after a while they welcomed us with a warm cake they made. We'll spend our next 10 days in this abandoned windmill. There's just islanders, and there's like warm cake. Warm cake, huh? Okay. Oh, here's another relic stone.
Follow your book.
Oh, here.
Page.
Thank you. Warm is that a weird description? Warm cake.
Oh, whoa.
No,
No?
I don't think it's weird.
Is it normal to have warm cake? Do you microwave
Yeah, I'd
your
say
cake
so.
before eating? Kind of have
No,
warm
like
your
fresh
cake?
out of the oven.
Oh, I see. That makes a little more sense, actually, yeah.
My butt has been sitting on the chair for too long, so yeah, it's pretty warm.
We gotta make multiple cake jokes in the stream since Twitch removed my my charm butt emote.
That's right.
And to celebrate,
Act of defiance.
we can also use it to celebrate the thick Duke Daddy.
Oh god, that was a long fall I just did. I'm fine.
I will be right back, because I need to get some water.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna just take a quick look around the area to see if I find a body to put them into.
that's fair. Sorry, Zim, you've had to watch a grayscale screen this whole time, and your stream goers.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just gonna do some stream raiders.
Fair.
Now that you
Well, I'll
said it,
wait.
I'm gonna find a body really quickly.
At least it's not permadeath.
Yeah.
I will also look around a bit. Oh, you've wandered off, haven't you? All right, that's fine.
A little bit. And I'm doing a circle around the area.
All right, just don't get lost.
I have a good sense of direction. And a map.
That's fair. You probably have a better sense of direction than I do.
I'm hearing something growling.
I
How's-
ain't hearing anything. And if I don't see or hear it, it
Okay.
isn't my problem.
I see the next altar.
I'm back.
Hello, I found the next
think-
altar. It's far away, but I see it.
Oh?
Unless it's a tree. It could also be a tree. But I think it's an altar. No, I'm pretty sure that's an altar. It's got the shape
looks
of
like
the
a-
altars.
Mm.
Simply put, keep follow the shoreline, we'll find it.
Okay.
Gib Gab wandered off trying to find a body for Zim. No success, unfortunately. God, I've been playing too much Grim Dawn. I saw a small, conspicuous, smooth rock in the middle of a field, and I wanted to loot it for loot. There's secret caches under rocks in that game, so... that looks exactly like the rocks that you're supposed to loot in Grim Dawn. Alright, let's see. I'm waiting on the shoreline just outside the windmill, trying to... I don't know where you guys went. I know...
Going
Gab-
further up the shoreline, there's a weird boat stuck in the rocks. When you see it, I'm basically over there.
Alright, I'll follow the shoreline and find you, I guess.
Yeah.
Beerus, where you at?
Following the shoreline.
Okay. It just occurred to me
That's
that the
please.
draw distance settings, all they do is cause certain objects to pop in later than normal. It doesn't actually reduce the draw distance, so that doesn't help CPU usage. It'd be nice if it actually did reduce draw distance, because that would really... Uh-oh! Something sees me, guys.
Oh, same.
Not for me.
I behold you, Charam.
Oh, finally, I found a body. Let's go, Zim. I'm
I
going to give you the
Guys,
gift of life.
I don't know if I can approach the shoreline anymore. That's where I got spotted.
Just crouch.
Okay. I did. That,
Zim, you're alive again.
it didn't help for a while. Finally, it
Yay!
stopped looking at me, finally. Alright.
Let's
I
just
don't know
go.
if that immediately means you've been seen.
It was lit up for a bit.
Hmm.
It wasn't just open, it was light up, like bright. See one of you guys.
Oh,
I mean, I'm moving slower now because I didn't like that.
yeah, I'm behind you.
I see you too.
Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, no. Oh, great. I merged into a
I'm
rock.
jumping
I'm good
around a
now.
distance.
I'm good now. I merged into a rock, but I'm good.
You hit the same rock I did. I was like, oh, please don't get stuck here.
We all dead.
Well,
Alright.
I need lantern and stuff, but otherwise, I'm alive!
You could quickly backtrack to the windmill. There was a lantern there. It's just over that hill.
What?
Okay.
We'll just meander over here while you get that. It should be a big deal.
Yeah, just follow the shore.
We're at a boat. We're at there's multiple crash boats. How did they even end up like this? Tsunami?
No, don't squish
That's
me.
not good. Run away, run away, run away. Back towards where Zim went. Also, maybe pull out your lantern to fight it. Oh, he doesn't like that. Attack him! Attack him! Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, get right.
I don't think... I'm gonna fall... I'm gonna go back to the windmill regardless, though.
Yeah.
That must have been what spotted me. Yeah, let's go back to the windmill, because I feel like he might double back on us. He just ran away, after all.
My heart, I suddenly turn around and I hear footsteps running towards me.
I was like, that thing is fast. I better try to fight it. Also, I am seen by something. But I don't care, because it's probably just that guy. Hopefully.
I've been seen by something, but if I can't see it, it's not my problem.
Same.
I guess I should put the lantern away, though. There's no reason to have it out if I'm not using it.
Yay, I have a lantern.
Hooray!
I can see.
Oh, it's
Moth
tree monster.
rejoined.
Tree monster. Tree tentacle monster. I'm gonna climb the windmill now.
You do that. I'm not ready to go. I'm gonna hide here.
Doesn't this count as a safe zone?
Are there any
Yeah,
of those
coming around.
oil things here?
See you upstairs.
We might have 8 of them all.
Watch out, because the tree monster's coming.
Yeah, don't look at
What
it.
the fuck?
Don't. Oh no. Just go inside the middle of the windmill upstairs.
I'm downstairs, but it's fine. I think he passed.
No, he's still there. He's just hanging out.
No.
If he
Just
stops
wait
moving, he
until
looks like a tree. He like stops moving entirely if he's not. You want to try to attack him with a lantern, or?
I don't have any oil.
All the way upstairs. There's the one oil.
Oh, that's some creepy noises it makes.
Yeah, he's still near.
No, right?
I'm gonna. It's hanging out. If you don't hear it, that's because it just stopped moving. All right, I'm gonna
Get the
try
fuck
attack
outta
it.
here.
Gonna try attack
I'm
it. too.
attacking it right now. From the safety of the windmill. The power of a lamp compels you.
I shouldn't look at it, but I also want to know where it goes. It didn't really go. It just kind of went over there. I think it got stopped on the cliff edge. That's inconvenient for us.
No, it can be over there. I'm going to walk around it.
All right. Well, we can't follow the shoreline now. You guys want to leave, though, while it is a little annoyed at us?
I'm in front of the windmill right now.
Marked as
Or, like, in
safe.
front
It
of the
may be,
entrance.
but under the watchful eyes of the ancient runes of the order lies a perilous path. So technically this is safe, but that tree monster didn't seem to care and went right up to the building anyways. All right, everybody meet outside the windmill entrance, please. Okay. Here's what
Those
we should
bears.
do. Oh, wait, hold on. Has anybody checked this
Bears.
destroyed building?
There's
Okay.
nothing in it.
All right. So the tree monster... Let me just try to get an eye on it. Yeah, it's still around.
Goodbye.
It's still around. Crouch. He doesn't know we're here. Crouch. And head to the shoreline because he just went around the other way, so... yeah. He's wandering off. That's fine. Just stay crouched and, let's take the... Oh. Where's he going? Okay, that's fine.
Go to
Uh-oh.
the shoreline.
Actually, he is kind of guarding the shoreline. Where are you guys at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run away.
Regroup up the hill? I'm gonna run too. The windmill faces a hill. Can everybody regroup up there?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's 3 of us here.
Okay.
Yep.
This is a good place to regroup.
There's all of us here.
At least until it comes to us.
Now it's moving away.
It
We're
might
good.
it might be more passive now that we attacked it. Now okay, let's actually run. With lanterns not out, of course. And let's head around where we were going before it decides to double back.
Right is good.
Okay, that tree monster seems to be an actual threat. Like the spooky guy actually, left. The tree didn't like the attack, but didn't also leave. Oh, we're spotted. Tree monster? No, doesn't seem like it. All right, crouch for a bit.
Oh, spooky guy again.
I don't have any more lantern juice, unfortunately. I see a pyramid in the distance. Should we head right for it in case it has resources?
Sure. That was
Alright.
2 pages on top of the last one.
All right, let's go. Straight shot this direction. Follow me. I'm the guy who's jumping. Oh, there's also a camp nearby, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't be running. It's kind of tempting to, but I'm going to avoid running.
You say as I hear someone running right behind me.
Well, they can run if they want.
Zim, you're such a gremlin.
So these ample resources, we kind of need them after a while. Oh.
Oh, hey, look, Lex. We found a body to revive someone, so now we know.
Good. That's good to know. Oh, gosh dang it.
Nice.
Everybody's picking up a bracelet before I can get to it. No, I guess I still have no juice then. Wait, can
I'm
I...
full of bracelets. This is cursed ground. Be careful of what you desire.
Aw, dang.
yes.
Did you guys all need the bracelets too, I guess? Are were your lanterns completely out of juice? Because mine was.
Ooh, what is that weird?
I didn't pick up any, but
Okay.
I am full, I think.
There's
That
some
looks-
noodle in the distance.
Explain.
Oh, yeah, I see a walking thing.
Over, like, in this
Oh,
corner.
yeah. Okay, don't. You might crouch, please, sir. I'm just gonna stand on the edge of the ledge, face it, and just stand. Yeah, no, it's crouch,
Well, at least I
dude.
don't have my lantern out.
Dude, okay, so that thing in the middle is probably important. I'm gonna buy. You could do that. I'm still defenseless. You guys didn't let me get any juice, so
Okay.
I can literally not help. Grab the thing in the middle.
I have your lanterns out.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Lantern. I just
Gave
booked it
us
the other
a
direction.
page.
Oh, wait, maybe I have a
Who's
little.
got the
actually.
book?
I have the book, but I'm also defenseless. I'm at that establishment building.
It's down there.
The camp?
Yes, that's where I said I was gonna go.
So, that's how I pull it back out. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, something popped out of that little book up there, and I hit
Yeah,
it with
it
the
was a
lantern.
monster.
And...
A monster popped out. It didn't
Yeah.
really chase you though. Okay, that's good.
I killed it.
Oh no, it chased me. I just
Okay.
hit it with the lantern.
All right, come
Same.
behind the camp. Where's the shoreline at this point?
Now you can follow me. I think it's in this direction. I'm jumping a little over by camp, down the hill.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's.
No, that's not
this
the
way.
shoreline.
I think it's this
Oh,
way.
there's a-
Shoreline, yeah.
There's a stick figure over there. I don't want to look at that. Oh god, something saw me. No longer.
This,
I want to check out the stick figure.
That's fair.
Blair
There
was
might be
probably a
something over
stick
there.
figure.
All right, we'll check out the stick figure, but we need to find the shoreline after that.
Yeah, it's over in the direction towards there.
Well, I think we need to find the
Towards
shoreline.
one
It'd be a
walking
lot
to the
easier to
cave.
navigate if we did. Oh,
Cave entrance
You're in
discovered.
France. Oh.
sure. Why not? There's a page here. I know that much.
Oh no. Oh no. Look at how it looks.
Page is. Ah, here it is.
Oh no. Okay, I want to find the shoreline first. I'm going to stall.
By the
on
way,
that
20 of 30
aggressively.
pages is how many we have now. Let me
Nice.
know.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's relic.
But here should be the statue that you were looking at earlier, I think.
I found a relic. Whoa.
It's up there.
E.
Yeah. Yes, like I said, that is the one I
Put
saw. that
blood
is-
into
So
it.
let me put some in and someone else finish it off so you can
Do we
That's
even
not a
can
vial.
we finish it off?
I already
Yeah.
put 2 vials in.
Oh, then there we go.
Okay, cool.
Neither of the streamers are going to get to see the actual cutscene at this point.
Do you not see
They're,
like,
they're
the
being
blood
gremlins
ball?
and taking the resources before I get to them.
Do you not see like the blood ball rise up?
Yeah, I do see that.
the-
Yeah, that.
That's not a cutscene, though. Beerus mentioned a cutscene of watching it show 4 recesses or something that I never
Oh.
saw.
Yeah, that was. No,
give me a
it isn't
sec.
just floating
Oh,
up in the air.
something sees me.
Oh, right.
Just underneath the altar. I went down the ledge from it.
No.
I was heading back towards the cave.
Let's go towards the cave.
It's still well, it's not lit up now. Okay, finally stop looking at me. All right. It looks like if you're spotted, you should just kind of crouch and wait. For the most part. All right, so let's do the cave, shall we?
What's the worst that could happen? Also, is it just me or did the game get darker?
It might have.
It
Hard to
think
tell.
it did.
definitely got darker.
I'll hold my book because I'm not really useful light-wise. Well, I guess the light is useful in a cave. All right, everybody.
Cavern
Wait,
was-
hold on. Whoever's ahead, stop. We're separating a little bit. All right, come on.
The music stopped.
Didn't for me. Or maybe it did.
I don't want to keep being up front. Why am I up front?
Because you ran off ahead first.
Yeah.
Why am I doing this?
You're running off without the rest of us.
Look,
Look,
you're
I'm scared.
in front, you're the tastiest. They'll just go for you first.
Listen carefully. I think I hear something.
Yeah, I'm trying to not listen to it.
There's probably useful things down here if we live. Okay, just stick to left turns for now.
As we immediately turn right.
Well, that would have taken us back, right? So...
You're not very observant. I'm gonna go left.
I kind of figured that was a junction.
Yeah, Colin just loops around all constantly on itself. What is this? Watch out, though, because there's so many loops this thing could sneak up behind us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding the book to see if there's any pages. So far, I haven't got any clothes.
This is where we entered, I think.
You sure?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I disagree.
It
Because
doesn't look like that.
Okay, never mind. Like,
Yeah.
there was sky above.
Well, we didn't. We went down to. Oh, there's definitely a page around here. All right, there it is.
What's this thing?
It's the handle.
Fucking hell.
Sorry. I'm allergic to hands. All right, so
My heart left my body for a moment.
Charm sneezes. Ghost dog is so scary that if he sneezes, people freak out.
It's been the scariest thing so far in this playthrough.
He's allergic to hands. Yoshikage Kira's worst nightmare.
This is not a path for those wondering. So there's like, I guess we went down to a... Oh, what we basically did is we head down through a cave to a shoreline. So now we're at a shoreline area. There's not much here besides the altar, which looks important.
Wasn't there a page on the altar?
I mean, there was one next to it, but not on it.
I can go towards the water. I'm going towards the water. Why?
No, don't do that. You're gonna die.
But I wanted to see what was up.
This is an Innsmouth game. Do not go in the water.
I went in the water and I didn't die. I'm happy.
Cthulhu exists.
You want me to climb up what?
Let's see though.
I want you on the altar.
I am.
There doesn't seem to be anything to do here.
Are you trying to sacrifice me, Sim?
Alright, let's head back. Oh, hey, what's this?
Maybe.
Might be something to do here after we've done like the...
Yeah, like I said, Cthulhu is here. Oh my god, it's glowing. Anyways, there we go. I got a Cthulhu relic right here. Yeah, don't go in the water. The great old one relic. It was just sitting there. It also glowed. Also, probably because of separation experience. Oh, some people are saying like this isn't scary. I kind of agree. I'm not really feeling scared. I'm feeling like, oh, I gotta watch out for the monsters, but...
Yeah. I don't even like
Yeah.
horror games, and I'm just...
I'm gonna go left again. Constantly left, so that means we should take different paths.
I mean, I think the main problem is just it's really easy to see the monsters. You have a thing that tells you when they see you, so it's like, what is there to really be scared of? The monster sees you, like you already know it's coming and you have a defense.
New area.
Like, I had one jump scare and that was it.
No, you can see them coming and you can fight back. So.
Things to note. First off, anybody want a blood vial? I took one of them.
Steal accursed blood?
Oh! Lantern me! I didn't know that was bad! I'm gonna move away, though, because I don't want to be tentacle. I was moving away so a tentacle didn't get me. Thank you.
I don't think they can. Like, they don't spawn on you directly.
Oh, they don't?
Only if you move into them.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I accidentally took a vial. Sorry.
Accursed blood stolen from the Ancient One.
Well, I want to take some.
And now it's a Batwing?
Batman! No.
Oh, I ran out.
Oh, that hand altar! Idol piece created for the summoning.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do?
Oh, there's some
There was something above this altar for steal accursed blood, and it showed a couple of small cutscenes.
Oh, I didn't see those.
One of which was one of those orbs disappearing, and then it showed the hand altar with the Batwing above it now.
Okay, so I wonder if we need to find multiple altars and head down to the hand altar again, or if maybe we just head down now. I don't know.
I assumed we would need it once we've done the full orbs, but
Something important
Okay.
I'd like to note, though, I did not get cursed for stealing blood that time. I got cursed for doing something else. And I feel like that's important to note. I took a relic. I took a relic and I got cursed.
I want to say that I love how the dichotomy here of this old, decrepit wooden crate sitting here right next to a pristine Amazon box.
Yeah, that's true. Just a random card. It's also, how is this box not just a pile of gook? It's in a very wet cave.
Obviously, that's
It's literally got water dripping onto it constantly.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Delivery.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I got spotted by something.
Yeah, I heard something earlier. Listen, there's a body here. Let's just remember that if we die. Where are we going? This way?
Sure. There's a place to the left, and we can go over here.
I don't remember where we came in from this room, so...
From the other side, where we just exited.
Okay. There's probably more stuff to find in these caves, so...
Hey. I mean, I'll give it credit. If anything, the map design so far has been pretty good.
Is this back to the hand altar? Well, I can check what it did. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, hand
Yep, it
altar.
is.
Let's see if anything changed. There is a bat wing, yes. I think we need more than that, don't we?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we need more. So let's keep exploring the caves, I guess?
There's only 3 of us. Where's the 4th person?
I knew that would
There's
happen.
another exit here.
Where?
I think I found the entrance again.
No. I told you we can't go in there. You found the entrance. Keep exploring, Zem. The bat wing was hovering over the altar, but nothing's different. I think we need more.
I agree. I think we need more. Also, there's something out here.
Yeah, get your lantern ready. I guess split up, gang.
Yep.
Look wherever you want to look. I'm just gonna have a bit of a wander myself and see what I find.
There is definitely something outside this cave entrance.
Something spotted me, and that's a bit weird considering I'm in a cave and I can see both directions. How does that work? Like, I'm in just a little nook. How did anything see me? It's still open, too, so I'm still technically spotted. Okay, now I'm not. I guess when in doubt, just crouch and wait.
Yep.
Yeah, something's around. I don't know what,
Duke
though.
Daddy. I found them.
What?
Duke Daddy? Is this a... Hey, I used to be called Boof Daddy. I thought you said that at first.
Nah.
I see somebody slinking around
Maybe
over
it
here.
also work.
Maybe they're in the walls. Oh yeah, is this the exit? Okay, this is just straight up the exit. Okay. There's gotta be more down here, though.
Probably.
Because, I mean, remember the mansion? It had a side quest to find the candles, and then you did the thing. So this location probably has all the stuff in it, too. Much like the mansion had all the candles.
Probably.
So... Question is, I mean, I gotta say, the way this cave winds, I legitimately can't tell if I'm exploring new paths or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's some paths we haven't explored over, like, back where we found the Amazon box.
Almost certain. Well, yeah, I would think there's something around here. I'm back at Amazon box. Wait, hold on.
I'm trying to come back to Eresys. Let's see if I get lost or not. This will be an exploration. I found it. Never mind, this isn't the new path. This is the path to the exit. I'm disappointed.
Very matter-of-fact process there. I think I have a hunch where to go, but let me check. This goes to Amazon box? Yes. Okay. Why are we calling it by Amazon box?
Oh, hello.
Alright, then that means if I go this way... This leads down, right?
That's down to the altar, I think.
Something has once again seen me. Alright.
I
You
feel
could-
seeing...
I am definitely seen by something, but... Maybe by the altar. There is a beach. You could check around a bit more since you like wading in the water. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of... I think it's just exits, the hand altar, and that one room we found. I don't think there's more than that. There's a lot of winding... There's a lot of winding paths, but I think it all just kind of honeycombs together. Because if none of us...
Just back to the exit.
I noticed that even though we've been wandering, none of us have claimed to find anything new, so...
Yeah, I think maybe there's multiple caves or something around the map. This might be like some big thing.
Maybe.
Might be, yeah. By the way, do you want the map?
Who?
Anyone?
Oh, I mean, I could take it if you'd like.
Okay.
Here, let's meet at the surface. Let's exit the cave.
Something's at the surface.
I left the map right at the exit.
That would explain a few things about the alert thing.
Kind of like the
I'm
sun
just
sign.
waiting for it to pass.
I think it's a tree.
Damn tree. Probably need to scare it off again. They could see you because you're a big doggo. I'm too fat. I can't stealth.
Yep, it's definitely the tree.
Makes sense. That tree seemed to be the most aggressive creature. Now remember, that thing is quite obvious when it's tromping around, but if it decides to stop moving, it completely freezes and acts like a normal tree. So be careful. It can totally ambush.
Nice. What are we missing here at the entrance?
Me. I wasn't out yet.
Do you need help or?
I get lost easily. I found my way.
Yeah, work. Okay, yeah.
The tree's right in front of the entrance.
So we gotta fight it off. So I suggest fight it off and then run down the shoreline.
I think moving deeper into the cave might make it walk away, like it did with the lighthouse.
Well, I'm not spotted personally. Where is it?
It
it went to
wandered
the
off
right.
a little bit. It went to the right, yeah.
To the right?
So we'll go to the left.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, I guess
Actually,
it
yeah,
did
let's go left and
wander.
up the hill. Left and up the hill. Just get some distance on it. Isn't the shoreline this direction anyways?
Trying to be sneaky over here and someone just fucking guns that's sprinting next to me. It's an absolute unit of a gremlin.
This isn't too bad a
I
game.
see a
Yeah.
thing up here.
Oh, what the fuck? Go away.
Oh, I know this is the one we did.
Something evil.
Go
I'm
away.
looking at something evil. I'm looking at something evil. I don't know what though.
It's a
Thank you,
spooky
Lord
dude.
Rallius, for the subscriber right when I need to listen.
Anniversary time.
Thank you, though.
Oh, careful, there's another one.
Oh,
Or he just
one
ran
for
out.
you. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those cloaked
Well
guys.
toast.
He's running like a bitch,
out.
though.
That is
That's
literally
what
just an
I was
elder
wondering.
again.
I was wondering why. Oh, watch, he's coming back. Oh, I think you are you killing him? Hold on, let me come over. Hi, you want to
Let's
die?
curse him. I'm just gonna run
Yeah,
away.
it's running away.
I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna run away from him too.
Yeah, I swear
He
the
ran
system
right
let-
into me. I thought he was attacking me, but I think he was just scared. Actually,
Aren't we all?
I can't use the map. Oh wait, no, I can. I forgot. Why isn't it just on button 3?
Because
Oh,
something
right.
else is on button 3, apparently.
Okay. But hi, Lord Aurelius. Boopiversary. Wait, Boopiversary?
Again?
Oh, you got to 6 months. That's nice. What? What again? Oh, is he attacking again?
Yep.
Is he killable or?
I
He's
don't
still
think so.
I
attacking.
don't think so.
You can only make him fuck off.
It's annoying. I'm gonna run to get some distance. In this situation,
Yeah.
I bet he runs away for a while, then re-aggros. So if I just run away far enough
Yeah.
to get away from him before he does that, then we should be good. This has to be done cleverly, though, because after enough running, I think running will be a detriment again, so... I'm gonna stop running now.
Off to the left, I see a building.
Really? Are you the one with your lantern out?
Yes.
I'll follow you then. So
I have
slightly
no idea
inland?
where you guys are.
Slightly inland. Hey,
Yeah.
stop running and turn around.
Oh,
That's not you.
I
Okay.
thought you were ahead of me.
The building is slightly inland. It's pretty tall. You
Oh, I
guys just...
see one dude up top.
I don't know where you... I don't know where Beerus and Gab went. They just kept running down the shoreline, so...
You're fine. I know where you are.
Alright. Oh, it's quite down the hill. Does Beerus know, though? The last altar's here as well. Beerus?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I have no idea where you guys are. I'm trying to find you.
I guess
That's what I
this
thought.
is just a rock face. It looked like a building. Oh,
Beerus,
it is an
turn around.
altar.
Beerus, stop! Turn around!
That's the fucking assassin dude again. Go away!
Beerus, look for light.
I'm looking.
Annoying shitlord.
Beerus,
Oh god, I ran out of ammo.
Beerus,
You
Beerus.
think? Okay, there. I could
My
not.
lantern broke. Help! Ah! I died.
I was trying to grab Beerus, sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I didn't realize I was so low on ammo, and the dude just totally aggroed again.
You might want to crouch,
dead.
Beerus. Oh, there is 2 enemies.
I'm
Wait,
dead.
what the hell?
Over by the altar.
Alright, Beerus, here's what we're doing.
We both died en route to the altar. I'm being camped by the worm dude.
We can't separate, guys. It's just not a good idea. Alright, Beerus, can you see me?
Yes.
Okay, alright, just making sure.
It's dark, okay?
That's good for us in this situation. There's 2 bad guys down there. I don't know what's up. One has a lantern, it seems.
No, I think
he
they
has
might-
a weird light, yeah.
If they have a lantern,
I
they
think
might
the
be-
one that has the light is attracted to light.
Ah, that would be that one.
Yeah, that means they don't die to it, I think.
Anyways, they
It's
died
fine.
down there, but the altar I saw was up here. It's like quite a...
Yeah.
I have no blood whatsoever, though, so I can't really do much.
I have 2. We need 1 more. Then.
I don't have any.
Yeah, right after picking up the lantern oil, Chrysovos.
Actually, wait, was there an altar up here? I thought I saw one.
My gosh. The fucking worm dude has the highest body count now. Just killed 2 of us in one swoop.
I thought I saw an altar, but now I just see the stick thing.
Oh, the assassin guy's over here too.
I see something else of note. Okay, well... Well, at least I know where they died. I can keep track of that fairly easily, but yeah, Alright, plan B. Where was it? Where was it? Uh-oh. Tree monster! Do you have your lantern?
I feel like for this game it would work best if each enemy has like a region they inhabit, and you have to like do particular things in each region to avoid
I
them.
think this only stuns it.
Oh, damn.
Ow. I think you're right, run. Do you see me? I'll keep my lantern out.
Yep. I'm following.
I'm going to a structure. Oh, that's great.
Well, oh, I think we're fucked.
Maybe. Keep running.
Actually, I think they de-aggroed.
Keep running.
I'm crouched. That's hidden. I think
Yeah.
this is a safe zone, maybe?
Possibly.
I'm at a camp. Or, yeah. There's one around.
I shall take the Illuminati, if nothing else. There's resources. There's a grab the bracelet.
Yeah. Okay. Are you falling down, Paul?
No, but we should share. Also, I found a wisdom. That's different.
Oh.
That's one of the
interesting.
scrolls that was missing. I found it. So. I think I see why this is mixed.
You can get blood from this corpse.
Probably only a little bit, but hey, you got a third one? That's good to know.
Yes, So I have all the blood we need.
Probably should have shared that, but alright.
I mean, they only picked up one, so you can still probably get blood.
Should we try to get their bodies, their heads? Because there was,
I assume if it's safe, they'll tell us.
Oh, there's still a page here. Hold on. You guys can look, right? head guys, dead people.
The metal
Yes.
colony. Oh,
So are they hanging out with you or?
the monster.
It's very dark.
Oh, here it is.
I don't see anything or hear anything, but
Yeah, I think they've wandered off at this point.
Found the
They might
page.
still
Oh, you
be
did? Where?
nearby, but not directly towards us.
It was like on that wall.
Okay, thank you.
well, of course, Angry Boy, you can have hugs.
23 or 30. All right.
Nope, I see tree.
Oh, hey, Beerus.
Yeah. Oh, there's a wax here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a. So. Right. Yeah, this technically is a safe zone too. There is a staff here. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's try to grab their heads wherever they are. God, I'm bad at directions.
We kind of lost track of the directions when we got attacked.
They're just. I know they're down.
Yeah.
Wait, is that?
We're right next to an altar.
Hey, Beerus, I'm looking at something right ahead of me. Do you see it?
Uh,
Kind of cuts through the fog. You guys are. Where did you guys end up? Is it on this side of the hill or the other side? Actually, it's not near
We're
this
right
hill.
next to an altar.
They're next to. Remember that stick thing we passed? Oh. Is it this the altar? I
One
wonder?
of those blood
I think-
altars.
Yeah.
It's on a small little like plateau, and we're just down from that.
Well, I found one of those creepy stick things. Stick guys.
I think I lost you again.
I'll go back to the building. You're just at the building. You didn't even leave it, did you?
I did. I
Oh.
just lost track of you, so I went back to the building when you said.
I'll be right back. Just a few
Okay.
minutes.
It's like you super blend in, like even when you're right in front of me, I don't see you.
We need to backtrack to that stick thing. That stick. You know what I'm talking about, right? The.
Yeah.
Remember where that was?
Not exactly. Right, I lost directions as well.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, come with me. I also saw a pyramid. It's visible for the building, so. Also, let's just walk. I don't
Yeah, I
want
am.
to run. I think running is just. I don't. Yeah. If I get spotted, I'm just going to crouch and stop.
Yeah.
So basically, you didn't see where they died, did you? You didn't see any of that because you were lost
No.
at the time. So they died basically there, over there. They died over there. I'm gonna crouch. Did
The
they?
thing I was lost because I saved us.
The thing is, though, I just know generally where they died. Did you guys die right on top of each other, or there's also a building over there, Beerus?
Practically right next to each other.
She's in for that building across the way, if needed.
Guess I'll film the
Please-
altar.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I can slightly see Gib Gab's head. But yeah, you'll need to jump down from the altar itself to find us. Or not jump, but go down from it, but...
All right. That was the fourth. Oh my god! Yeah, it has gotten darker. Every time you do that, it gets dark. Maybe we should have waited for after we revive them for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, directly below the altar. Their heads are both here.
I got an achievement for that at least.
Don't care. Get down here. Sorry, it's more important to focus. So their heads are right here.
Hey, I saw someone.
Beerus, you walked right by him.
Oh,
You right here. Here, Beerus. Look, right here.
oh, it's pitch black for me. I'll bring this
Beerus. You actually turn it up. Okay. Here.
Yeah.
Grab that. Okay. Now run with me. Or no, don't run. Just walk. Walk with me over here. Because there's a structure over here. There might be a body here as well. If there is, that's convenient because we need to.
Head at least stands out so I can see that. Old house.
Is that a Han Solo and a carbonite mini? It did kind of look like that. But yeah, every time we do one of the altars, it does get darker. So now it's just got ridiculously dark. I maximized my... I also turned my brightness up, so...
My lamp oil's full, by the way. So.
Okay, I'll grab some more. Day 19 is February. It's been 19 days since I was last left my house. I am trapped here and ran out of food. Something unnatural is lurking just outside my door. So they is tapping at my chamber door. Here I opened wide the door. Darkness here, there, and nothing more. Deep into the darkness, peering long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken. The darkness saved no token. Could you shine a light over here? Also, the trees here. And the only word that is spoken was the whispered word, the shore. There's also a lantern here, so if we can find a revive, that's good for...
Yeah.
The tree doesn't seem to be aware of our existence yet. Now it is. I may as well keep the lantern on. I can't really see otherwise. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Hi. Who's getting revived then?
Them. All right. There's a bracelet here. I
think they went AFK.
Oh, that would be good gab then. Did they both go AFK? It's a little inconvenient.
No, I don't hear.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh,
okay.
Hopefully we can find a second one.
The second one's up the hill, so.
No, but there might be a second one here. I mean,
there's a lantern and some oil vials. There's actually 2 lanterns here, so we can also restock them here if we go back down here.
I found a page for you.
Did you revive somebody yet, or?
No,
Yeah, Gib.
Yeah.
Apparently, Gib Gab. I don't know who I revived, so. I got some blood.
I'm still dead, so.
Hopefully, Gib's safe there. I think he will be.
I got a page for you.
Gib Gab! Wake up!
Put your book out. I've got a page for you.
I just
Okay.
lost audio.
You lost your audio. Well, it does get muted
Ozzy!
here. Okay, there's definitely resources to. Okay, I'm gonna jump off a ledge. You kept blocking my path.
Hello there, RZ.
Oh, how's Arzy doing?
Oh, he doesn't exist.
Oh, there you go, Gib. Hi.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
Security was knocking on the door.
there's grab as much oil and lanterns as you can. There's resources all around this building.
Stonks.
Lantern's
Bring
over
your
here.
lantern.
Lantern is here. Here.
I'm blind.
Here.
I can't
You're
grab
looking
these.
at the wrong person!
Oh,
Thank
Behind you.
wrong person. Oh, I don't know who's who.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's
The
bad.
name tag thing is really annoying. The lack of
I
it, that
really
is.
wish they had some.
Okay, listen, if we go... There's another lantern right here as well, by the way. And as well as more oil upstairs if you didn't grab it all anyways. I don't know how much... Yeah, I don't think you can restock fully. So here's the thing. We go back up, use the other corpse there to revive Zim, and then we head back down here and he can get another lantern and stuff. So,
Yeah.
problem is... First, okay, everybody lights out.
Ow!
What?
What happened?
RZ shot the cannon at me.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so... We need to run back to where they died, then go up that hill. So, let's see. Where's the altar? The altar's right there. Okay. You guys see me?
Mm-hmm.
I can barely see anything at all.
Do you see me? Okay, there. Just making sure. Do you see the altar?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to go up the hill past the altar. And then there's a building up there. It's kind of a ruined building up there. And then that's where the other body is. I have a feeling the tree is in ambush mode right now, so be mindful of the environment.
Yeah.
I would stay crouched.
I am.
Because this, yeah, honestly, the environment gets darker every time. I bet we have to go to the beam of light, actually, but there's also side missions and stuff, too.
Oh,
I thought
tree's
so.
after me.
Alright, let's fight it.
Where's the tree? I see it.
Stun it,
Yeah, right.
and run.
Go away.
Up the hill, like I said.
It's not stunned.
I got
Keep-
you. I got you.
Alright, go.
Keep running.
When it
When you hear
recoils,
it
that's
run-
when to run.
Coming again.
Go. Leave. Find that building. It's around here somewhere. I'll keep studying it. I'm
Building. Not see building.
I definitely see what you mean by this is how a GoPro feels.
crouch. Damn it! I thought I lost it. I did not lose it. Actually, you know what? I can lose it. You know how I can lose it? Everybody follow my lead.
Up the tree, yeah.
Do not fucking fall.
I can't jump up this tree.
No, you're right. This tree is unclimbable. All right then. Well,
Is
seems
that
kind of.
climbable?
All right, well, hold on. Damn it! How do you get rid of this stupid thing?
I found a climbable tree.
Okay, it ran away from us. You have to keep attacking it.
Nice.
All right, guys.
Go.
Okay, go up the climbable tree. I agree. Go do what he said. Quickly, it's coming back. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Don't. Careful not to fall off, though. All right. I doubt the tree knows how to climb a tree. That seems a little redundant.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, guys, crouch and look my direction. It's Dark Souls man. He's back. Watch out.
Oh.
I just swear, he is literally an Elden Ring. One of the cave bosses.
Yeah, Dark Souls man. Yeah, that guy with the cape. is
One
right.
for one.
He doesn't see me though. So okay, listen, we lost track of the ruined structure. We need to go back there though. That's hey, what's that? Oh shit! Don't worry about it. Just climb up higher.
Coming.
Okay, it's fine.
Can't
So,
come
do you guys
yet.
see that altar over there? Is that a new altar?
Mm-hmm. No idea. Climb all the way up and see if maybe that'll help them lose aggro.
I'm not aggroed, so if you go where I am, maybe you'll lose it. Also, maybe put your lantern away. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not aggroed, but
I'm also not
It
aggroed.
was that core
They're
one
not
I was
leaving.
like, oh.
I'll see how high I can climb. Make sure.
It's up.
holy
It's
shit.
up here, it's up here, it's up here.
Alright, then here's the thing. Stun it. Stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it, and run around it. Like this. And then down.
I'll catch up to you all later.
No, okay.
I climbed all the way up the tree to see how far I'd went.
Alright, you know what?
because it
I'm
really
just gonna split up a little bit here. There's an altar over
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Oh god. Light Man is here, so don't pull out your lantern.
Okay, it's off me, I'll put him.
Never mind, that's not Light Man. That is man who just hates you. Got it.
Okay, who was the tree chasing?
Yeah, I can make this work. Somebody's chasing me, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think tree is chasing you.
No, I have Green Light Man chasing me.
Oh. Oh, tree is
And
chasing
tree.
someone. Yeah.
Technically right, then. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh,
Well, this is kind of dumb. The tree is kind of a bullshit enemy, honestly, isn't it?
I'm gonna go see what would be in the light about.
You may as well at this point. Though I did drop all the books and stuff. I dropped it on top of a cursed ground area. So you can easily find my stuff. I'm at one of the cursed altars.
Hey, we discovered another cave.
Yep.
That would probably be safe to hide from it in.
The gang's all here.
Who picked up Zim?
I have
There's a bit. Okay, you picked up Zim. I'm gonna see if I can yoink Sharon.
Where's the entrance at?
Like I said, it's one of those cursed altar places.
I think it's here.
Mm-hmm. I think I know where you died.
Scary noises.
So I feel like the tree can be scared off, but I don't know what it takes to scare it off.
More patience than I have that I'm willing to put in.
Scary noises.
Let me see here.
If it's anything like the last cave, there could be a wax statue here, though.
All the caves are next to an altar, except the last one, which is in the corner of the map next to the big one all the fragments go to. That's a little bit of advice about the caves that I randomly found. But what I'm curious about is how do you deal with the tree? Let's see.
Hey, you are not
I
where I thought you
definitely
were.
am not fond. It's one of the altars. It's not the one that's up high. It's one that's lower down.
I found an altar, but I don't see
A
your
raised
body on
altar,
it.
right? Slightly high up. I saw that one too, but I went to another one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I find that.
I don't see one.
Just also a lot of enemies around. The thing that I kind of dislike is I would define most of it, but I really wish the revives weren't static. Like I could just pick up a revive item, and even if I can only carry one of it, that would smoothen things out a lot.
Wait, there's coordinates?
I
Hey, you can find me via coordinates. Press escape.
Oh,
Oh.
let's see. Where are your coordinates?
You want to write it down? I can tell you my coordinates.
Yeah, sure. I'll type it down in your chat.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the numbers when you're ready.
Ready?
Okay. X location is -10982. Wait, which one of these is not important? Because it's what goes up. What's up and down? Is that Y or Z?
Y.
Okay, so I'll skip Y because that doesn't matter. My Z is 10590.
Okay, so -10982 and 10590.
And the Y shouldn't matter because Y is how high up or low up down I am. If I was in a cave, it would matter, but otherwise, I'm not. So
I've got some accursed blood here I can steal. What happened last time it happened?
That just
Don't.
No, that is what we needed to do to get those parts on
Wait.
the hand altar.
Okay.
oh wait, what?
I'm
Okay,
just hoping I don't get cursed.
but if you get cursed, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a good idea right now.
There
Oh, did you
is
run
a
for the
power
beam of
move.
light? Okay.
Because
Oh.
of the power move. That's a bad idea.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should mention that the tree is camping me.
Ah. No, I'll leave that there for now.
So honestly, you can find me easily. Just look for the fucking tree. I'll listen
I'm
for it.
gonna go check out that beam of light because it was close to the cave.
I will say we're playing on the normal difficulty and not the hard one.
Yeah, I don't really want to play on hard difficulties after this.
Yeah, I think the revival system's kind of frustrating. I appreciate it. I don't mind the mechanics behind it, but it's like... I think it's too obtrusive that you lose all your shit every time you die. If somebody can manage to revive you, I feel like you should just come back to what you had.
I'm close to the light, I'm gonna check it out.
I'm currently... While I wait, I'm just looking up Steam information.
Ancient ritual site. Peach.
So, like, it's entirely possible we just don't understand how to deal with the enemies properly, but I can't find any information of how to figure that out.
Hey, Pikash. I don't know about a dungeon, Duke, but
God, I see something
definitely
coming.
slightly spooky thing.
Where is it?
I do find the gameplay loop interesting. I just feel like there's a few problems with it. I was hoping the forums would discuss how to deal with the monsters or something. Somebody would bring it up, but it doesn't look like anybody is, so...
Yes, GibGab's here. We're also joined by Charum over at the channel Charum Plays Games.
Hello.
And, Beerus.
Yeah. Huh, there should be 4 orbs here, but one's missing.
One of them was used by that, when I stole the ancient blood to make that one piece.
Okay, so ancient blood uses these.
I see. Also, Gib, how's it going?
I am on my way. I was just avoiding an enemy that was kind of being really annoying.
Well, what's more annoying
Oh
is
shit,
that...
I'm out of oil. Dang it. I'm dead.
You
The tree monster
dropped
hasn't left
my
you alone.
head. I think Gibgab's the only one left alive now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
I just had to run out of oil.
Is the tree monster still camping you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It just, I think it still treats me as like something it wants to attack, so it just is sticking next to me. Which is really bad design, by the way. Enemy camping a body of a player is a really shitty thing to have happen. They should have worked on this.
I'm gonna be right back.
Also, the
yes,
map...
Cash, do exclamation point consent.
Always ask for consent. Also, the map sucks. Like, the actual map we have in-game. I don't know how you're supposed to do anything with it. You don't even have a marker on it. What is up with so many games? They're like, here's a map. Oh, you want to know where you're on the map? Oh, fuck you. You don't get that information. Like, okay. Like, that's like the most important thing on a map, but alright.
I know I'm very close. I'm just struggling to get the coordinates just right. Holy shit. They're so finicky.
I mean, Cash, right now I don't even have a stomach. I'm just a head. So...
At least I had some nice chocolate butter cookies to eat. They were very nice.
Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There may well be a headless thing here, though, at the very least.
I'm very hopeful. Yeah, I see
really-
tall dude.
Do you see the tree monster?
The tall dude, not the tree monster. I've been chased by the tall dude, like the one that shines the light for so long. I'm sick and tired of him.
He's outrunnable, unlike the tree. I noticed that, at least, but... Like, he's a nuisance. The light guy doesn't seem that bad, though, because he does move a little slowly. But it's more a case of he's relentless.
I am so sorry right now. These coordinates are wild, and it's actually kind of hard to find you. I know you say like everything is also just really dark.
When you say
It's always
wild,
combined.
shouldn't you just be able to move towards the numbers to increase or decrease them? Like, what's the confusing part?
They're very finicky, so like I think I'm moving in a certain direction. It's not like with Minecraft where I can just have it open real time. I have to keep like pausing, checking, pause, check, pause, check.
Good point. We can't even. Yeah.
Yeah, if I was able to see them in real time, it would be much easier. But between avoiding the people and doing this, it's kind of actually really hard.
What's this button do? Localization. I hit a button on the menu called localization. Localization errors refer to any mistakes and actually inconsistencies in translation or adaptation of the game's content for different languages and cultures. Thank you for taking the time to help us identify errors and suggest fixes.
I'm just gonna wait out till it, dude.
So there is a Google form of sorts to help fix the English, but it's like for specific situations. All right, they should just have a proper localizer rather than try to get it corrected after the fact. Oh well. Granted, it's not just English they're trying to translate, but... Well...
I finally think I see where you are.
It should be
The
easy
tree
to figure
dude
out the
is.
general radius, because you should hear this tree stomping around endlessly, or see it.
Well, that's the thing. I need to go all the way around because now tree dude is in between you and me, basically.
Yeah, but if you see the tree, you basically found me, is what I'm trying to say. So, then you know where I'm...
That's
Did
fine.
you see the tree yet?
I think I saw the tree.
I'm just surprised it took you this long to find this area. But then again, you say
It's
you're
harder
being
to
chased.
find than you think.
I mean, to be fair, the tree is captive, which what does that knock the tree out of the equation? Oh, he's leaving to somewhere. No, he isn't.
Not towards me, thankfully.
I wonder if
I
that
want to
just makes
sneak
the
and grab your
tree.
head and leave.
I wonder if that makes the tree just. Is there only one on the map? Ergo, if it's
I mean-
just stuck on me, then it doesn't bother anybody else.
I really hope so. Where is your body specifically?
So the altar is made up of a bunch of big stones. I'm basically just a little bit behind one of the stones.
I see. Golly, you were being
So-
camped so hard by the tree.
Yeah, super hard. If you see the tree, he was just standing on top of me before he ran away.
I'm going to do a very silly thing and hope it works.
I see you. Yeah, I see you.
Hello
He's-
there, Brian.
Is there a body? Oh, he saw you.
Hopefully I can force him to run away by just hitting him enough. If I
Hopefully.
don't, I'm dead.
Okay, run
Okay,
over
where
to
are
me.
you? I don't see you right now. Oh god, I'm stuck.
I see you. I don't see you. You're hiding behind the headstone. You're heading towards me. You're heading away from me.
Okay.
You're heading towards
Towards
me.
you, towards you. Toward.
There you go. You're on top of
Why
me.
are you throwing things at me, Beerus?
There might be a body like right here by the altar. I'm not sure.
I don't see any.
Right there,
so I'm
right
going
in the
to
middle of the
proceed.
pool of water.
Wait, there's one? No, but it's
On-
just to take blood.
Oh, is it for blood? I couldn't tell if it had a head
Yeah.
or not. All right, never mind.
The wasp ones have a couple of candles around them. Let's see if we can just walk around and find a body for you and then wait for beers instead.
Okay. I'll look out for things.
Alright. We have the first GoPro.
Let's hope this finger thing isn't dangerous. What's that?
Oh no, we have the first GoPro, just 2 more to go.
There's another altar to the left.
Hey there, Kenku. Thank
We
you
could just-
so much for that raid.
Nice.
You had the map, that's right.
I had everything. Did you get everything?
Oh, I didn't get the book, I only got the map.
Everything. I had
Oh, no.
everything. I figured you'd just naturally pick it all up.
I thought I did. I saw things glowing and I picked them up.
The altar's down that way.
Oh, the tree monster isn't around, so that's a plus. Famous final words.
Might not want to run.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just walking normally. There's a
Okay.
So how was your stream there, Kenku?
Is Beer still around? Actually, it doesn't matter if he is or not. Because if he had found any bodies, he would have probably put Zim on it. And so there's no bodies over by the light. Just
Yeah,
making that point.
I tried to find one, but none.
I'm heading towards the latest point of orientation because I think I remember where there were a couple of bodies.
Isn't there a house
But I
in the
can't just
direction I'm
randomly
looking
look.
Oh, is that a multiplayer or a PvP game, Kenku?
I mean, beers die at the light, so I don't really know if there's any point to going to light right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
heading towards the light specifically. I'm using it as a point of reference.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing about the light is like there's a pyramid where you have to actually jump to get up it, so you're making lots of noise.
Oh, there's a bad guy.
Yep, that's why I started crouching.
That's the one you cannot run, but they're kind of
Okay.
annoying. Yeah, I was right. This is the
Okay,
structure.
listen.
He's at the. There's a structure right there too.
See if I can run into it and save myself. Go, get away from me. Oh god, he's not
You got
affected by the
stuck.
light.
What's that? Oh, okay.
He's not affected by the light.
There's a body right next. You just ran by a body. You could put me on.
I know, but
I'm just
I'm
letting you
being
know.
chased by him.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
You chilled?
Oh god.
Crouch.
Wait.
Feel like you chilled? Not sure. Oh, maybe not.
He keeps fiddling.
He does seem
so it's
mildly.
hard to-
He does seem mildly confused.
I hope so. So actually, makes it hard to see. 'Cause I think when he shines the light on me, it does the fuzzy vision.
Oh, it doesn't do that for me, so I can keep an eye on him. Did you see the corpse I mentioned?
I'm trying to sneak over to it.
Okay.
So it should be over here, right?
Yeah, I'm just taking advantage
It's
of this
past the wall,
to
but
do
yeah.
some other work.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries.
There. Right there. You're on top of it. You're on top. You're leaving it. There, it's right there.
Oh, there was an invisible wall.
Oh.
Which, speaking of everyone, don't forget that if you would like a model of your own, there's a link for the Trello where you can find out prices and details and such. So go check it out and let me know if you're interested.
Let's hide here.
All right. Let's walk directly this way because it's stuck in such a way where if we walk directly away from it this way, it should remain stuck.
Hopefully.
It's not stuck. Never mind.
Is it following us?
It is, however, not currently aware of our existence.
It's the aggro. Okay, we need to know.
Pyramid directly ahead.
Coordinates.
Pyramid this way. They die at the light. It should be easy to find their heads if we want to go grab them. But the light is also the direction of the creature, so I'd like to go over here first.
Oh, there's another. There are multiple.
There are indeed multiple. There's another one over there. You see him too. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
I mean,
worried
I
about
didn't
them
draw
though.
that,
Not
Vikesh.
really. What's that, Zim?
I was just saying to Pikesh that I'm just talking to my chat a little bit.
Oh, that's fair. We'll try to grab you, but it's just it feels like a losing battle. This. See if there's any resources over here. How much does the book have in it, page-wise?
How do I check?
Hold right-click. While I have the
Actually,
book
wait, I
out.
lost you for a moment. Oh god damn it! It's so dark. I thought I was following you, but I was. Oh god. I got aggroed on by the light, dude. I'm heading towards the pyramid.
That's where I went. You got aggroed by the light, dude? What'd you do? Did you
He
stand
just
up?
saw me. Nope. He just saw me.
Okay. That's very inconvenient.
Yep.
Come with me.
There's a stretch over here running.
I'd heavily recommend you turn your brightness up.
I already did. It's just.
I was right, there's a corpse in here.
Oh, nice.
Crouch.
I am.
I don't have
That's
a lantern,
assassin, dude.
so I just need to, like, ring around the rosy. Okay. I don't think they want to enter.
I don't think they can. I'm just trying to hide someplace where they'll, like, eventually lose sight of it, I hope.
Doesn't help with the guy shining a light on me. Why are you on the roof? Get away.
On the roof?
Not him. You. Not you.
Oh,
Him.
him. Oh god. Wait, try hiding over here in this little crevice.
Okay.
See if they'll lose echo here, maybe.
Yeah, well, I did lose aggro. I'm going to stay right here. Head required.
How do I drop the book for you, by the way? You know how to use this better than me.
Just G. G.
I am pressing G.
You dropped your map.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, I dropped both. You can keep them.
Okay. Anyways, to answer my question, because you weren't able to. Let's see. 27 to 30.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Okay, so it knows we're here, but I mean the other guy left, so
I'm hoping we can catch some distance if he just left. So I'm waiting a little bit right now, because he is dangerous.
I snuck around. I snuck out the back.
Oh, nice. See if I can follow your leader.
Yeah, there you go. Let's just go immediately this direction. At least that vision thing doesn't seem to hurt us.
I think they're just a disturb, like they're an annoying enemy. Like they'll draw other enemies to them. Or
That makes sense. I mean,
just
the other Dark Souls man did show up afterwards. So.
unspotted.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna
Holy
stand.
shit, he's so annoying.
Right, just run with me.
Yep. Right behind you.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed now.
He's really annoying.
Aww.
That's
perfect.
fair,
That's, okay, that's actually good. Follow me.
Ow!
You're heading to a safe zone?
I'm heading to the mansion.
Oh.
It's this direction. There should be some resources I can grab there too.
I hope you sleep well, Beers. Good night.
Good night, Beers.
Good night.
Also, if we want to properly leave this guy, burying ourselves in the mansion will probably do it.
Yeah.
If we want to properly make him go the fuck away.
Who else had wanted to join? I wonder if they can hop in and they'll be alive.
Oh, I take that back. It's the windmill. Well, that might still do the trick, honestly. And Dark. It was Dark who wanted to join.
Yeah, maybe Dark will be alive.
If they're still here, they can. Alright. Is there any resources left in this place? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I know Werny
Yeah.
also wanted to join, but Dark's got, you know, first dibs.
That's fair. Can you help me find a lantern with your lantern, please? Because otherwise,
sorry.
ironically enough, I really can't.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
let's see.
Top
I don't
floor.
know if there are any. I remember we
There.
already
Okay,
hit
I
it.
found one. No thanks to you.
Oh,
There's one at the
nice.
top.
I was looking down below.
That's no, I already checked there.
I'm gonna hide on the
Charm?
top.
What's that?
Just to check and make sure it is okay if I send Werny an invite to this Discord, right?
Who are they?
A very good friend of mine.
Okay, good
He
bean.
streams and does art and stuff.
All right,
Well,
that's
he
good
hasn't
enough
streamed in a
endorsement
bit,
for
but,
me.
you know,
You could do that.
yeah. I trust him.
All right, where'd you go, Gib?
Top floor.
All right, go down. Let me check something. Ah, I see the altar in the middle. Okay. All right, let's head straight for the light and grab their heads, and then keep running straight. We'll head towards the lighthouse after that. It's basically just straight shot across. Doing that.
1 sec.
Okay. When you're ready.
There you go. Alright. Permacratch. Let's go.
Yeah, for now. Anyways, it should just be... We just need to head towards the light, grab their heads. I assume... Well, actually, grab his head, because Beerus left. Is Dark here? Hold on a second.
Around.
Around.
Around?
Hello.
Oh, is that you, Dark?
That is Wernimal.
Oh, hello.
Werny goes row.
I couldn't tell. So quiet. I'll turn you up. There, you're turned up.
Alrighty. I should change my my Discord reactive to my muff.
Honestly, you're welcome to join too. If whoever joins first gets to play. How about that? I don't know where Dark is at the moment, so.
Well, I figured we give, and yes, Carcerus, I am still dead. But I figured we give Dark a minute or two, but it's been a minute or two, so yeah.
They were active in the chat, so they would have been hearing if they were still active in the chat. So maybe they stepped away. It's fine.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Also, Moth, is that what you are?
Yes.
Neat.
Werny is many things.
Oh,
is-
yeah, I am many things.
That is funny, because that does indeed, as my chat said, we're trading one Moth for another then, because Beerus just left.
Yeah.
The difference is one moth pokes fun at you and the other will eat your boots if you don't give them moth food.
Yes.
Wait, which one's the boot eater? Because they both... I don't know. Beerus has a thing for paws, so I don't know. He might eat boots too, for all I know.
I just beat up the chef in Space Station 38 and knock him over and eat his shoes right in front of him
Oh,
for
my
not
chat.
making moth food.
Oh, hey, look, another... I don't know how I'm going to remember where this is, but alright.
Hmm.
That would be
South.
convenient. Oh, I lost the light.
North, I guess. I just look up. You probably just right
I-
between the tree and the light.
Yeah, I think it's... I don't know, it's just... Oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, I love how I find bodies when I don't hold a head, for the most part.
You know, right?
Yeah, Hyper just said the most cursed of statements.
Oh god, really?
Really? Dark Souls, man? Hold on, do I have any juice in this? Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'll make him run away and then I'll book it.
I'm just walking towards the light right now, so... Oh, there's a lamp guy that direction, great.
Oh, hopefully I'll at least buy you time, because he's not running away. That's mildly terrifying.
Yeah,
might
Stark
take more.
Fang. I let
He
the
ran
chef
away, holy
live.
shit.
I don't blow up the chef. I blow up everyone else, but I need the chef to make food.
I see the light, dude.
Yeah, I'm just deviating a bit left.
Yeah, I just
there
wanted
are,
to,
okay,
like-
there's a few establishments here. I might be able to get some resources.
Hopefully, because it took all the oil I had to actually drive them off. So I think the more blood rituals we get, the more it takes to drive them off as well.
That makes sense. Hope that's you, I hear.
I'm near a cursed.
That's not you!
Oh, I see him running towards you.
I can't fight
can-
you!
I'll drive them off. You have the book and stuff. I died. Never mind.
Okay. How did you die? I thought you were gonna fight him off. So yeah,
I
was gonna-
ran. I started to run and he just bonked me way sooner than I expected.
Ah! No, I must take the page before you kill me. Hooray, 28. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie. Hold on. If that's a new page, then this pyramid must be a new place, too. Alright, I have an option, then. Can he be outrun?
I don't know. Good question.
29. Holy shit, I got 29, 30. What happens if I get one more?
You summon Slender.
I'm probably gonna die right now. Oh yeah, this is a new location. Holy shit. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't even care what's in here. Book of the Order is complete! I did it.
Nice.
I don't know what that accomplishes, but... If you find this letter, please do not damage our belongings that we left behind. One day we'll return. We are in a hurry. We should have left this place much earlier. I was not aware of what was happening. They are insane. They want to summon something. They are outside. Strangers know. A cultist. He is here. He is outside. If you read this, send help. That was a very scatterbrained letter. My goodness. I also found the Destiny card. I don't... Alright. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, you again. Great. I mean, this is now single player for the moment. Can I close this? Okay, get that. Yeah, I don't care. Aha. Aha! Resources. And another card. Full Moon. It is time to leave this house. This island has been targeted by cultists, and not cultists who offer their help, but cutthroats with sinister motives. Not the friendly, helpful, charity-driven cultists, the mean ones. I will take my wife and leave this place. Our dreams are beginning to turn into nightmares, visions of indescribable forms, flashes of thousands of horrible visions that darken your mind. I can already see the veil lifting over this place. Lifting or falling? Falling over this place, I'd say. Not cultists who offer their help. What kind of cultist is that? Seriously. Right, so I'm being stalked a bit here, but
They're just not your friendly local neighborhood cultists.
But yeah, the main thing is, like, if you're separated, somebody dies, like, good fucking luck finding them. Like, how long it took you, for instance, you know? Like, if they died next to some logical landmark, then sure, but, like, there should be a beacon. Don't you think there should be a beacon? Because the hard part isn't even finding them, it's getting to them safely, grabbing them, and getting them somewhere else safely. Hi.
Hello. I mean, at least I died by the cursed ground.
What's that?
At least I died close to the cursed ground, so you have that.
I mean, I'm glad I completed this before we died completely. I don't know what that means, but we completed it. So, from what I understand from what Beers was saying, I can't beat, like, I can't go to the light and finish this because we exhausted one of the charges, right? Like, we did 4 blood orbs, but we have to do a 5th one now because we did something else, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard, anyways. Zim did something earlier, and that caused that. Specifically, I think it was. Zim, like, you activated a thing, and apparently it ate a blood orb. Yeah, the Batwing thing, or something. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure. Which direction is it to the... Am I left alone? People chilling out?
I'm just sitting here. I'm just ahead.
Oh, right.
I'm getting a head up on the competition.
Also, I'm glad I maxed out my brightness, because holy shit. If you don't do that, it's just like, holy shit, you know?
Alright, see you later,
Have fun
RZ.
seeing.
Thanks for coming by.
I mean, this place is kind of convenient because there's an altar right here.
Yep.
No more blood spheres can be made. Oh. Then... That's weird.
Do we have to do the summoning via the sim ritual kind of thing, like the Batwing, so we have to find all of those now?
Maybe? There's apparently a bunch of caves. There's like multiple caves.
Yeah.
And they each have a thing for that. I thought it was just another side quest, kind of like that mansions thing where it wasn't required, but you could do it. Sorry I don't have my light on, by the way. I'm just trying to be inconspicuous, but... Alright, I'm gonna head towards the light. Where the fuck is it? Why is it so hard to find this? Also, it's a shitty beacon. In other games, it would shoot Y high into the sky so you could always see it over the trees, but this game doesn't do that. So I don't even know where the damn thing is.
By the way, will you be joining in mid-game right now, or...?
You are welcome to join, by the way, yeah.
Yep.
I'm curious if you'll be alive.
Though he probably needs to Steam friend me first. Oh,
I sent a request.
Yeah, I just like, it just occurred to me. Hold on.
I am just editing the game's volume to not destroy my eardrums at the moment.
It's surprisingly quiet for me. Oh, a pro icon, nice.
Yeah.
I've covered that game a fair bit. And
I'd launched that earlier to make sure of 2 things. One, that it didn't crash upon launch, and 2, to tone down the audio, because I knew that if I opened it on stream, it would blow out my eardrums, and I'd be like, ah.
Fair. Also, friend request accepted. I guess just try to drop... I wonder if you can just drop in. Or I wonder if it's...
Let me find out.
Like, boom, suddenly there's a new live cultist. Okay. That would actually be kind of handy if that works out, but...
This is them and me leave and rejoin.
Gib, I have no idea where you died, because it was kind of just in the forest, right?
You remember the place you were at? Like where we first encountered the big dude he was chasing you at. There's a cursed ground nearby.
So you died near where my head was sitting for a while?
No.
Oh. Then I have no idea. Sorry. I'm not good at directions, so... We can do the coordinate thing.
I can do coordinates. It's 12,000 and 9,000 for X and Y. Oh, 12,000 and 10,000.
No, X and Z is what we want to do.
For X and Z, yeah. 12,000, 10,000.
I'm at 10,000 and 8,000, so I need to walk in a straight line somewhere.
Yeah, you'll see. I think, unless you nail it down and I'm just bad at it, I think you'll see what I mean when I say it's kind of hard to actually gauge the coordinates.
Oh, wait. I'm actually heading directly the correct direction. Okay, maybe not.
Yes.
Can you say those numbers again?
12.5 and 10,000.
Okay, I think I know where you're at then. Be careful what you desire, cursed grant. I am aware. Ah, shit, it's a relic. I would like it, but then I'd be cursed. And there's nothing I can do about it alone. Alright, I'll go find you. 12,000, 10,000. Wait, I'm on top of that pretty much now. 12
Yeah.
and a half, you said? Yeah. So.
Yeah, 12,500 and 9,800. And that should be really close because they sound like a lot, but they're really small.
Yeah, I noticed that. It moves very quickly.
If you see the cursed place,
I'm there, yeah, cursed place.
let's see. Can you turn around?
I'm not sure if it's gonna let me hot join. It sounded like it would be an option.
Ah, fair. I'm like here. I'm at the cursed place. Where are you at?
Oh, I just don't see you in one of those. Oh, I see. Keep going forward. Turn left.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can just kind of head.
Dark Souls man is in the distance. We're here?
I see him. He's opposite to where I am. It's so hard to
Do you see me? Do you see me right now?
Barely. That's the problem.
What am I hiding around? A rock? A pillar?
You're a pillar.
A pillar. Okay, so you're over here then.
I'm in between you and the pillar. Or after the pillar.
Did I just go towards you?
I don't see you now. I'm sorry, it's really hard. It's really dark. I already have the brightness up to full.
I'm the only one with night vision eyes because I'm a ghost. All right, let's see. I don't know where you're at.
It's 12.5 and 9,800.
Am I going towards you? Am I going towards you? Am I going towards you? Am I
No.
going away from you? Am I going left of you? Am I going right of you?
I
Give
do
me a
not see you
direction.
anymore.
All right.
Head between the two pillars. Just stand right there in the middle.
What pillar? All right, I'm standing between two pillars.
Can you move around? Okay, I see you. Start walking. I'll say if you're walking away or towards. Oh, I see you. God damn it. I am right now to your right.
Are you serious? Stop attacking me.
You're gonna take up all your oil just to scare him away.
So you better make
He
this
ran
count.
towards me.
Where the hell are you? He ran towards you?
He ran towards me. Yeah. I lost.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't really moved that far. How do you keep losing track of me? I'm back at the altar.
There's a bastion between you and me. Okay, stand where you were standing, face the same direction you were facing him. And I'm to the right. And just go there.
What
think
does
you're
that
facing
mean?
I think you're facing me right now. Walk forward. Move to the left.
Am I facing you?
You're in between us.
Am I facing you, yes or no?
I don't see you right now. There's a grass in between you and me. Okay, you're jumping. Yes, I see you.
Oh, I see
think
your fucking skull now. That's so
You
hard.
know.
See, I can see your stupid little hitbox, but everybody else has terrible vision, apparently. All right.
Well, I can't see you either. It's harder than you think.
Beers especially.
We have black and white, and seriously,
Wait,
it's almost pitch black.
What's the deer doing?
What's the deer doing?
It broke
It's
its
running
neck
away.
and kept bellowing. All right.
Happens.
It is nearly pitch black for us.
Oh.
Yeah, that also doesn't help.
Dark Souls man.
I can't see your lantern, for instance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. I think that's it.
Yep. It's too much trouble to find your friends. You die trying. That's the problem with this game. And also, yeah, you're so your head. When I started jumping, I found you, but I also got the deer's attention, which apparently was suddenly evil. So, I guess that whole deleting the deer thing I was doing earlier was a good idea, because apparently it's evil too. It was weird though. It did creepily broke its
There is a
neck,
fair
and then
sync.
what's that?
Oh, what's going on?
I think.
On the bright side, I've completed the damn book. All right, now you guys can join in, I guess.
Yeah, it seems I got kicked out a bit. Or something. Did
Well,
you die?
I did, yes. That's what we were talking about.
Oh!
Thanks,
So it's
thanks
like,
for joining the
what?
conversation, Seb.
I'm sorry! Like I said, I was working on things.
That's fair. No, it's okay. I know what
Where's Zen?
multitasking is. Yeah, try
I'm
to
playing
rejoin.
and playing Space Station 13.
Oh, you know what though? I think yeah, we got some new scrolls here. Let's see.
Alright, let's see if it lets me join now. I can make my character look like SCP-049.
Okay, so we got a fair number of relics.
What's
We got 2 of the 5 missing scrolls. Yeah, fair number of relics. There's still a lot more though, for looks of it. I should have just grabbed that cursed one and YOLO'd it. The cursed altar one, because who cares, honestly. Should have just grabbed it. It said something unlocked. I don't know what I meant by that, though. Yeah, aspect of death. I have no idea what that means. That sounded significant. None of those do anything. Never trust your animals. I didn't trust it. I was too busy trying to figure out where the hell Gib-Gab was. By the way, never remind me never to play the hot and cold game of Gib-Gab. We would lose every time.
Look, this is really hard to see. If I could actually see you. I mean, the main issue is just there's some, like, just even little things like grass between the grayscale and the darkness. It's so easy to just completely lose you.
Though, actually, there is a fix for that. I'm gonna quit game since,
I just cranked up my monitor's brightness so my eyes are burning, but it's worth it.
Where you could join now if you want. Or
Trying.
well, I just left for a second, but it's failing, huh? Well, maybe now that I'm
It's it's not showing up actually. It's not leaving me an option on Steam, and then when I go to the join window in game, the Steam Friends button, just nothing comes up. It's just blank.
Okay, you know what would make us easier to see? Go shirtless and without a helmet. We need visibility. Just be this. Just take your shirt off, take your helmet off. You'll be more visible that way. I doubt it affects the enemies. It'll probably just help affect us, you know? Okay, so there we go. That's better. The rule is take your shirt off. It's a great strategy. All right. I have now made the server again where you can try again. All of you can try again. Or I can invite.
Alright, let's see.
I'll also just invite. So actually, you're not on my friend list. I might have to restart the game for you to show up. But let's see if you can just join.
Sure. I'll hold off on joining until he's in.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'll go ahead and split up my recording real fast while
Okay.
we're waiting.
See what I mean, Gib-Gab? Isn't that way more visible?
Mm-hmm.
This is what we need to do. We just need to run around like we forgot our shirt.
Be naked.
Oh, that moves. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's in. You can join Zim.
There we go. It worked.
Yay. So so we have learned the
Just
important
give
lesson.
me a
Visibility.
Just give me a
is-
moment. I'm gonna split up the recording real fast. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
take your time. I forgot that he splits up his recording. I forget why he does that. I do everything in my power to avoid splitting up recordings. So it's kind of funny.
I remember it was like after 6-hour recordings, YouTube doesn't like it and begins to act out when uploading.
Oh, right. He does it so he can
yeah.
edit the videos, right? Because if it goes too long, you can't do that or something. You can still upload up to 12 hours of video, but it starts doing weird things after a while. Yeah, it doesn't let you edit it, yeah.
Well, no, I don't know that.
Of course, you can always just edit your... You can just make a highlight after you're done streaming, and then, like... You know, like, oh, I'll make this highlight 6 hours, and make another highlight 6 hours. So, one thing, though, I can't figure out. We unlocked the aspect of death. When I returned to this hub area, we had the aspect of death unlocked. But I have no idea what they're talking about. So... Eh... The question is, what does that mean?
If I had a clue, I'd tell you.
If anybody has any thoughts, let me know.
This profane hall served a purpose once. It stored great knowledge, tombs and scrolls filled with...
Okay, that's the same message. I was wondering if it updated. What? That's another relic. There's a lot of like random doodads we gotta find. I'm gonna look up something actually. Where's Dark Souls Man? Is that Dark Souls Man? Yeah, this doesn't really help. Okay, yeah, these don't really give you... I thought these might, like, give you some tips on dealing with them, but it really doesn't.
Alright, I'm back. I had just deafened and stuff for a moment.
I am a little curious, Zem. You break up the
Yes.
recording midstream, but can't you just do that with highlights? Because you can just highlight... You can make a highlight of any length, so you can just break it up with the highlights, couldn't you? That's what I do sometimes, to break up stuff.
I can do that. I just find it easier because I personally don't edit the videos after... I don't edit the recordings. Like, I have parts that aren't recorded for YouTube that are only here on Twitch. Like right now, I'm not recording anything for YouTube. But, yeah, I just upload the full-length video recording to YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I mostly do that myself, too. But you like to break it up so you can edit on YouTube, basically.
It's so... each recording has to be less than 6 hours in case of copyright, and, well...
Yeah.
There will be times where I will get a copyright flag years after I uploaded it, so...
Same. That happens all the time. Just like, oh, thing from 3 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
I cannot figure out what unlocked. Like, we collected all this stuff, and it didn't really announce that when we returned to the hub, but it did announce aspect of death unlocked, and it's like, alright, that's probably something significant. Maybe it changes the gameplay up somehow. But I
Maybe
can't...
a new character?
I can't find it. Maybe. There were some new character options. Oh, by the way, you don't have to, but I went shirtless to make visibility easier.
Yeah, I see that.
See,
I am
no
already,
shirt.
though.
I like the 049 look my character has.
Yeah, see the red mask you just put on, Sam. I think that was the new one, maybe.
I mean, the red will stand out on Jin.
It does stand out. Alright, well, whatever the aspect of death is, that's real cool, but I... Actually, wait, hold on. There's one way I can look it up. It was aspect of death, right? I think that's what it was called. I'm searching on the forum here. Nope, I don't got anything. Okay. I love games that, like, thing, and it's like, what does that mean? And the game's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Sometimes the discovery of things is fun sometimes in a game, but yeah. Basically, if we did Twitch highlights, YouTube would allow us to edit a video keep it one. Twitch would usually transfer one video to two. I guess. I still feel like highlights are the option I prefer, though. But
I mean, it's to each their own.
Yeah, to each their own.
This is the option I want.
No, it's fine, Zem. I was just responding to Krasov's talking about it, and I was like, contemplating.
I also stream at a slightly lower quality than I record at, which if I were doing the highlights, I wouldn't be able to do that. because I stream at a lower quality, but actually I guess I don't do that anymore. But originally I was streaming at a lower quality than I was recording. Like I was recording at 1080 but streaming at 720. Because, you know, YouTube, it doesn't matter what quality it is, whereas here it does.
Yep.
It just said that you make blood spheres and altars, but they can also be used for other purposes, like resurrecting your teammate.
Oh.
Interesting.
Huh.
I don't think we knew how to do that, but that's worth noting.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start up my recording again.
Okay.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Courage Martin's Frightful Tales in the Eresys Part 2. We are joined by Charum over at the channel Charum Plays Games, as well as Wernimal and KipCap. And Werny streams sometimes.
Soon, TM, the return of the Row. As soon as I fucking move.
Oh, you're physically moving?
Oh yeah, I'm moving into a new apartment. I haven't been able to stream because my current apartment is a little too chaotic.
Ah, yeah, I know that feeling. I've been there.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Nice.
Yeah, I will actually have my own room.
That's always nice. Yes, like having my own streaming office room place here is nice. Oh,
yeah, and I work from home, so it's also just been pain.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that even more so. Well, I'm glad you're getting a new place then. So it's always nice to get an upgrade.
I'm excited for it. I just sent in the application a few days ago.
Nice. So this information is all going to be the same. Where, if you want to read that stuff, you can. But
yeah, let's get to lore.
Well, that's convenient. Immediately, one of the 5 missing scrolls is just right here. Okay. Oh, I just ate all the oil. I just realized. Whoops, my bad.
Yum yum.
I was just like grabbing without thinking. My apologies. I guess I will be the defender. And does the book? Yeah. So now that I was wondering if the book would keep pages. No, it's back to 0. So it does seem though that there are more pages on this island than 30. So because I definitely feel like we just had to find 30 of them around the maps, not all 30 of them. So we can miss some. It's fine. So does everybody have a lamp?
Hello.
Oh, that one doesn't count. Okay. All right, cool. So how do we want to do this? We've seen how this goes. I feel like the key. I think our main problem was that we did the blood altars. I feel like you just don't want to do that at the beginning. Not only because honestly, I feel like the bigger problem for most people was the visibility. It gets darker every time you activate one of those. So
yeah.
Why don't we just not use the blood altars at the start?
Aren't we supposed to, though?
Well, we can. Here's the thing: if everybody gathers blood vials, we could all have enough to just zip right between each one.
True.
And not waste any time. So if we gather a bunch of vials and blood, also we need the pages. I think the pages may be required. Filling this book may be required to actually.
I think they are. Because
remember how Beerus said he couldn't do it, like he went to the light and nothing happened. I think it's because this book was needed and the book needs to be complete. And I'll tell you one thing, if the environment is darker, it's going to be hard to find the pages, so... I think we should just start by collecting blood, pages, and fighting off the monsters, which, by the way, should be easier to fight off with it being lighter. So, that's what I suggest. Who would like to lead? Alright, I guess I will.
Okay.
Nobody spoke up.
Sorry. Couldn't unmute for a moment.
You're good.
I think, let's see. Who has the map, actually?
I have a map.
Does it have icons on it already? Or does it start fresh?
There's ain't shit on here.
Oh, so it starts fresh. So we don't have the icons for the previous level. I wonder if that means... Do you think this island is somewhat randomized?
Considering we've got randomized start zones and stuff, it's possible, but I also doubt it because, like, this island seems to be very carefully crafted.
I agree.
Me.
Also, I do not think this was actually the path up.
I don't know.
Very
Very
janky geometry.
Yeah, I don't know why you followed me. I just decided to go up this because that would be funny.
We're just,
Fair enough.
you know, following in a line.
Whatever works, honestly.
I'm being
I'm
silly.
finding a different route. I can't get up that way.
Crouch
baby.
jumping is... Oh, I'm already spotted by somebody.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Crouch jumping is something that I cannot pull off.
Alright, I'm gonna go down too. It's actually really tricky, this game, the crouch jumping.
There's an invisible wall. No.
Where the hell
there's
are
one
we
there.
supposed to go, actually?
I think there's a opening over this way.
No, I think I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
I think I see a path up. Oh God, what is looking at me?
I don't know.
I don't know,
something-
but until I
the
see
eye
it, it
is
ain't my
red.
problem.
Something was looking at me too, but I didn't hear a peep. So wait, did you just go straight up the wrong direction? Alright. Oh,
yeah.
okay, fair enough.
There's
then.
a path here. I think we're meant to follow the path. Okay, this actually thing.
Alright, makes more sense. Gar says, I wonder why the light has a glitter effect to certain surfaces. That is on... Hold on. I'm going to confirm my statement before I say it, but I think I know why. I think I can answer the question. Let me just... I'm almost certain I can tell you what that is, but I need to check with this... I need to check if I'm correct about the game engine. So let me check out the game's save folder. I will know instantly upon seeing it. Yep, Unreal Engine. Okay, so it's an Unreal Engine effect. Unreal Engine, as I've discussed before, is a really shitty engine, but also a really good engine at the same time for game development. And what I mean by that is, basically, for anybody who hasn't heard this before, I've done a lot of Howler Front hours on Unreal Engine games, and one thing I've noticed of it, it's a very powerful engine. It can do a lot. However, the developers put at an extreme disadvantage when they use it, because a newbie developer, Unreal is very insecure about the Unreal Engine. So you know how a lot of amateur game developers will make a game? Here you go. You know how a lot of amateur game developers will make a game and it's kind of shit because they're an amateur game developer. You know, you're just learning. It's normal enough that your game isn't that great. You're starting out. Unreal doesn't like that. Unreal doesn't want their Unreal Engine to look bad. So what they do is if you make a new project and you're an amateur game developer, that project will defaultedly have all the effects on. Moving foliage in the trees, all the particle effects, light shafts, bloom, aberrant occlusion, everything. This includes the reflectiveness that you saw on the objects, how they're overly shiny and stuff. All this stuff gets turned on to max because Unreal basically has this attitude of, well, if there's some people making some amateur video games, we've got to make sure they look really pretty, so we're going to make all the really pretty effects be enabled by default. I really hate Unreal for doing this. The engine is very powerful, but you actually have to go out of your way to lower the performance requirements of your game. The default settings are high performance. It's really stupid. I know why. It's specifically because Unreal wants any games made with the Unreal Engine to look good, so it sells their engine. So their engine's like, oh, look, our engine's really great. See all these amateur game developers, they're making these. Look how great their game looks. It's just for Unreal. It's just for Unreal to look good. That's all that it's like that for. But here's the thing for game development. I'm kind of passionate about this because I am kind of amateur game dev too. More casual than some, but still, I have done game development for a while, and mostly in RPG.
I went to school for it.
Oh, nice. Then what do you think about this statement? An amateur game developer should worry about the simple tools, the simple, they shouldn't worry about all these effects, all this fancy smancy stuff. They should worry about the base mechanics, the base engine functionality, performance, learning the ropes. I feel like you shouldn't start.
Well, yeah, as an amateur game developer, your goal is to create a minimum viable product.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it.
Yeah,
and then
you can add bells and whistles later.
Yeah, what should be the concern is the core, the framework, what you can't really change later. Oh yeah, book. Here you go. So yeah, I have kind of a problem with the Unreal Engine, not because it's weak,
still
but
need to...
oh.
Someone else had a page as well.
Fair.
I very much agree. Like, I know a lot of amateur game devs are like, we gotta make it look pretty. I just kind of look at them and I'm like, have you not seen Minecraft? It is
It
literally
don't gotta
one of
look
the most-
pretty. It just
It is
gotta work.
literally, like the most popular game in the freaking world, and it's got 8-bit graphics.
Yeah.
People care more about gameplay than they do about how fancy schmancy your game looks.
I'll tell you right now, the reason this game is using high performance is because of a bunch of effects that barely even matter. One is the volumetric fog that surrounds the entire island from the looks of it. That's heavy. That's a lot of particle effects. But also, if you just stand over here, look, you can always tell an Unreal Engine game because all you have to do is look at any piece of grass, any bush, any tree branch. Is it moving?
Yeah, they're all animated.
This in my opinion is exceptionally necessary. If you look at the distance too, if you look really carefully at the trees, now I can understand if you're nearby some grass and it's moving, understandable, like that kind of looks nice. What? Oh, it's the evil deer. See, I knew you're supposed to kill it because it's evil.
Evil.
Okay. Anyways, but here's the big thing that annoys me about the Unreal Engine. It isn't the moving foliage itself. It's the fact that if you look at the distance, the trees really, really far away are, one, they're completely rendered. Two, they're moving too. That is so unnecessary, you know?
Yeah, it's just, wasting resources that is making the game more performance intensive than it needs to be.
Exactly. Do you have a preferred engine, by the way, since you're going into game dev?
I really only made stuff for VR chat in Unity.
Oh, nice. Like model work or stuff, or
model work and VR chat worlds.
Oh, nice.
I have one that's actually gonna release somewhat soon. I need to fix some shading stuff, and that should be good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of passionate about this topic because technically this is a Howler for an Hour episode for me, which is basically this series I've done for 6 years now, where I get review keys and I cover them for usually at least an hour. Can be over that though. It's not really that demanding that I have to stick to an hour. But I played a lot of random indie games thanks to it, and I have noticed that whenever an Unreal Engine game comes up, I'm always like, oh boy, let's hope we can actually stream this comfortably, because there's a lot of games that just go choppy on my stream. This one, to its credit, this has an okay frame rate on my stream, but a lot of Unreal Engine games do not. Unity is not much better sometimes also.
Yeah, it is not.
It really isn't. I actually have learned how to look at error logs. There's publicly reported error logs exist for pretty much every Unity game. It's hilarious what I see in some of those error logs. Like I'm playing a game and it's like, 1,200 models are... Go away. 1,200 models are not rendering properly and have been removed.
That's the one attracted to light.
Oh, turn the lights off then. Shit, what the fuck is that?
Really? Because I thought it just attacks you regardless.
Alright, this thing looks like it's about to fucking scrungle me.
Are we sure it's the one that... Actually, I'm going to check something.
I'm fairly certain that one is attracted to light.
I don't think they attack.
Right, I think it looks like it's fucking off though.
Yeah,
I was
actually
cheating. I was testing the hell out of it. I don't think they hurt you. I think they attract other monsters. So
Maybe. I'm pretty
anyways,
sure that... Well, no, that's the one that killed me last time.
really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we should probably head out
I
then.
tried to hit it with my lantern, and it just... It came towards me because of the lantern.
Group up.
I think it's attracted to it.
Who's not here?
Me. I ran off in one direction.
Gib.
Where did the gab go?
I can head back, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll just come with one really tall caveat.
But yeah, to finish the little game in this session, Unreal Engine is actually good, but only if the developer knows how to use it. The sad truth is, you have to be skilled at the engine to know how to make it performance capable. All right.
I mean,
listen.
I do think the same is true with every engine, right? Like every engine needs to be used correctly.
Oh, true. Absolutely.
Unity is funky sometimes.
Right.
Making my VR chat worlds performant have been a real challenge sometimes when I want to do certain effects.
Every time I look around, I only see two of you. Where is the third of you?
Come.
Alright, I think where's the gab?
I'm trying to group us up. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I see the other two.
I'm right next to someone.
Follow the jumpy person.
Okay.
Who was going to attract the monster doing that, but at least now you know who you're looking for. Shirtless person. We're both shirtless, though. That doesn't really help. All right. Is we're gonna go this way. Just walk, it's fine. That guy doesn't track the best. Oh,
He's
hey.
a shable.
Let's
Who's the cute Martin?
Now, on a
I'm gonna
positive
pet
note, I will
Martin.
say, Godot engine, every game I've seen of that has been really functional, honestly. Godot
Nice.
engine seems pretty cool.
Also, I once made a I made 2 TF transformation themed games in RPG Maker.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Let me just remove that
I-
deer from existence.
You're gonna have to share those, though. Excuse me. Share the classified information.
I might be interested. I actually have done a bunch of. I've actually done a number of episodes covering TF
Ooh.
games, change
Nice.
games too.
Nice.
I used to do a whole series of Roblox change games, actually. Before they deleted my account for
Kaiju
doing things I
Paradise.
didn't do, which was really great. I think that people just reported me there because they didn't like the fact that I was a furry, so, you know.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
By the way, at these altars, make sure you check around the edges, because these little pedestals often have stuff.
Oh yeah, I
there's
did
the
find a
safe zone.
vial on some of the pedestals before, actually. So, good point. Yeah, honestly, what we should try to do is just scavenger hunt and not worry about the blood stuff right now. I mean, collect blood, but, like, don't spend it. Because it's what I think the main problem this game has is how much, like, I get the idea, like, the further in you go doing the ritual, the darker the environment gets. That kind of makes sense. I understand why they do that. But they went overboard. The game starts dark, and it got so ridiculously dark. I could still see, but that's
Nope.
just because I have really crazy eyes. What's that?
Book.
Book. Oh, okay, here you go.
Book.
I guess I should just be holding this. But yeah, I will say the Godot
Parkour.
engine seems really cool. Also, it got a recent
Yeah, I
upgrade.
took that one.
It used to be mostly focused on 2D with a little bit of 3D support. Apparently, it just got some really major 3D support though recently. Like there was a big video.
Which is this?
What's that?
What are you talking about?
The Godot engine,
Oh.
which is one I actually rather like. I'm very negative about a lot of game engines, but Godot's cool. Actually, I'm quite fond of how it's been developed, and now it has more 3D game support, way more now. They added a bunch of cool stuff. It's really smartly designed. They care about performance with that engine, and
I appreciate that.
yeah, I really do. Because, yeah, I'm a huge proponent of... I really don't like the attitude of the game industry these days. The attitude of, well, we gotta make it look more pretty. Like, there's a point where graphical advancement really did matter and affect mechanically how games worked. But I'd say in the last, like, 15 years, graphical advancement has just been kind of... Let's make this look prettier. That's about all it does, though.
Yeah, it's like, oh yes, we made the game look so nice, but you need a 3090 to play it.
Watch out, there's tentacles here.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm trying to find... Oh, here we go. Let's go into the ditch house.
Where's
Wow,
just
can you
the
imagine? Can you imagine the insurance premiums for flooding for this house?
Yeah, oh my gosh. You're just asking for your house to be a pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Bernie, you convinced me I'm gonna make a house like this in Florida.
This is the last thing I have
Have
in
fun. I mean, your house could end up like this in Florida with all those, like,
Oh, well, let me go read it.
the state's sinking and flooding and all those,
Feel
you know, limestone bays. You just fall into a sinkhole.
Alright, let me read something here.
Okay.
This is the last thing I can do. All I can do now is write down everything that is happening here on this island. We have gathered here in the church, those of us who are still alive. We are being chased by something. As the people here in the church say, they are talking about something as big as the trees that is running through the woods and grabbing people. I myself do not believe in these things. I only believe in what is logical. All this supernatural talk makes me shudder. They are fools. I am the one. I am the one who is still sane here. The voice in my head tells me to open these doors, to prove to all of them that there is nothing out there. I have taken off my flesh, to prove to them that the God is nowhere, not even inside of us. I have to take off my eyes and laugh in their faces, to prove to them that emptiness is listening. I cannot wait to put my eyes out. I'm just waiting for the right moment to panic them all. These fools.
Guy's gonna remove his eyes from. They're gonna scream. He's gonna go lol, freak you out.
There's also a page over
It's like,
here.
haha, gotcha.
Also, I like the
This is
one
a
part
page
here. Yeah, I see there's another one, but I want to point out saying, so all we can do is write down, we gather here in the church, those of you lies. So, you could say that they went into this place as a last-ditch effort. Because this building's in a ditch.
Oh God!
Oh my gosh. Hey, look, a
Started
base.
tearing down the walls. They are in the walls. No, they are in the floor. They're coming through the floor. I can feel the house as if it were a part of me. A part of me is sinking towards the floor. That's where the whispers are coming from. I can finally feel the darkness that's below. Below as it's always been. Below my feet, where my family belongs. That's where I offered them to the Dark One as a welcome gift. Below.
I love it. You're just hamming that right up. The unhinged voice. All right, what else we got
I
around
do
here?
very good with evil and unhinged.
Well, you
Okay.
should hear a Skaven voice too.
You know, another quibble I
Oh,
have
a
with this game.
scavid voice.
It's hard to tell how much... Oh, found another stone. Very good. It's hard to tell how much oil the lamp has, or how much magic the lamp has, or whatever.
Lamp.
There's a thing downstairs and I don't like it.
Yeah, that's probably
People
the
do
tentacle monster.
like my... people do like the Skaven voice as well, yeah. That one just takes a lot of... it's a very intensive one.
Skaven like the rats?
Yeah.
Where are the rats? Good.
Well,
yeah,
let's
also-
go ahead and go down into the depths, into the darkness, the darkness down below. Yes, this is where we're going. We're going to see what is here, what we can find. Yes, gotta go see the candles, the melted candles that are still lit. Yes.
That is slightly unhinged rodent voice, I agree. Is everybody full on fuel, by the way? Because I found some more.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yep.
we should really keep that stocked up.
There's a page on the back of the tentacle tree downstairs if you want to read it.
Okay.
Sure.
That sounds like good advice.
Look,
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
just don't look at it. Look to the side.
Yeah.
Bones. We in the bone zone now.
The bone zone.
Oh God, this is hard to see.
Try it from the other side, maybe? Like from here?
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh, there's a vial under my feet right here.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah,
yoinked it.
Vials are hard to find. They really
Yes,
are.
yes,
Wait,
they
was
are.
it just on the ground?
Yeah.
The hell? Okay, I guess you really gotta look around.
I really
Alright,
want
here
to
we
touch the
go.
tentacle tree.
Oh, rejoice! At last the presence of the Dark One! I have sacrificed my family to it, and it gnaws madly at their flesh, and has cleansed them of their sins. Now my burden is lifted from my chest, a burden I carried, the same burden that caused our house to sink. Oh God. Then I
Amazing.
looked at it,
Gonna-
and my vision just went dark.
Dork.
This game's... Oh, that's another thing about... This game doesn't understand the idea that dark does not equal scary. Like, the best horror games don't make their games hard to see. They make the games dark without making them hard to see. You know what I mean? Like, they give
Yeah,
that atmosphere
agree.
of a spooky darkness, but they don't ruin the player's visibility with it.
Yeah, because light
Make
is
the
so
game
useful.
spooky, not frustrating.
Yeah, because if you're just squinting to play, that's going to take you out of the experience, if anything. Yeah, it might be a little scary, but it's also just going to be, like, really confusing and hard to see. It's just like, ugh. I guess we're done
The
here.
way... Yeah, there's nothing else. Then.
Yeah, the way the monsters work in this one, they're not scary.
Let's actually
Because
go
they're
towards the
very
light.
visible, and they're more just disorienting rather than terrifying to look at.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the way I see it, at least to me, is horror games. You shouldn't have like a proper defense. Monsters should have behaviors. You know, your lantern shouldn't be your weapon, basically. Not against the monsters, at least. It should be a weapon, maybe against darkness.
Oh, here you go.
And light is a viable resource.
Yeah.
An important one for sure, but then, you know, if you're using a lantern to get light, don't make everything super dark.
Speaking of light,
Oh,
please pull out your
do
lanterns.
not-
I'm going to grab a blood vial.
Yep.
Oh no.
I might get cursed, so stop me.
Lamp.
I'm good.
I'm gonna grab one.
Anybody else have vials? Your turn.
Mine are all full.
Info.
Well, you did too, didn't you?
Yeah. Wait, this is first round.
I realize now what we're doing. They're gargling blood in their mouth and we're just grabbing it. That's great.
Yep.
It's like
Is that good
We're just
mouthwash?
We're just shoving our hands into their mouth and pulling out
Oh.
blood.
It's like,
really-
thanks, bro. Thanks for the refill.
Come over here. You gotta really look around. Like, you gotta really look around sometimes. There you go.
Oh.
Here's a
Ah.
relic.
Sneaky.
Yeah, we gotta. I guess you really gotta look around on the ground freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Points of interest. You gotta really look around points of interest because you never know what you might be missing.
There is one of the wax bodies over here.
I'm gonna step on it.
Shit, we can't just like lug it over our shoulder and bring it with us just in case. All right, I'm gonna head this way. I'm shirtless man jumping.
Oh, there's a little. These are candles.
Yeah.
There's a little fire on the slot for the head.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess
Like,
that just
I
makes them
see
more
from the
visible.
side on this one, it's a candle. There's a candle light.
So I'm not
No,
even
it's-
worried about encountering monsters unless we start placing blood spheres, because
I
they
mean,
are a
there's-
lot weaker before we do.
Yeah. They're around. but I'm
They're
not worried.
around, but they can't be stopped. So we just keep moving, exploring. We should be
I
fine.
went to the pyramid.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about the light and what's over there, because I haven't actually been over here. So let's take a look.
Oh, something's. I've got the glowing red eye.
Yeah. Going down here, it stopped glowing, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so this is the ancient ritual site.
An anthropomorphized candle, new Sona. I'm good. I'm good.
So liquid.
Thanks.
I found a bird. I hear one, anyways.
Bird. I want bird.
Okay, so basically the
Void?
spheres end up on this, and then I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking that Beerus needed the book, and that's why he couldn't complete the ritual. Also, I found
Yeah,
a
that's
structure we can visit. Oh, whoa, a relic? Where was that?
Over here. Just a card on the ground here.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
page.
Oh, page. We gotta really look around. Okay. There you go. There's another page around here.
Wouldn't be surprised. I'm looking around the base right now.
There's a body or wax thing for revival. Here's
Oh, another
the
one.
page.
Nice. Ah, here we go.
There's a body. Zim, we talked about this before. You can't put it in the basement. You need to bury it.
All right, come with me. That's. If I hold. Oh wait, there's still a page here. Hold on. This direction apparently.
Come with me, and you'll see a world of eldritch
here it
is.
abominations.
Ah, there it is. Oh, just finding them everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I think the strategy of this game is do explore and grab shit and just do whatever, but don't actually don't do the blood spheres until you're good and done with all the rest of the stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. I hear a bird. It's weird because there's like this. I've not heard a bird before this point. Oh, hold on, wait.
Retweet.
I agree. It is very
Mhm.
weird.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. There's a page over here. Sorry, I was just verifying. Also, more lantern oil. Feel free to take it. And another relic, too. Sweet.
Oh, there's a lot of lantern over here. Holy shit.
Stock up.
So much oil, America's gonna try to invade this forest.
Oh, no. I
I
heard.
mean, I guess we can keep it in mind. You know, if we're desperate, we can run over near the pyramid.
Yeah, the pyramid has
Yeah.
resources nearby. Also a wax, you know, thing that
I'm
we
on
can
the
use.
roof.
Look out for vials, because they're really hard to see. They're basically just transparent.
I'm already full with 3 of them.
I only have
lost it.
one, so I could use
I
some
don't
more.
remember.
Because the idea
got
is if
two.
if we all max out and fill our vials, then we could just figure out 4 ritual sites that are easily accessed, or we could just spread out to them, fill them all at the same time, and then run to the light. That would probably be the smartest way to do it.
Is it
Then,
only 4
then,
that
the,
we
then
can
the
fit
monsters wouldn't have any time to respond with a harder difficulty, you know?
in? Is it only 4 we have to fill, or is it 5?
Yes, it is 4.
Oh,
You think it's
perfect,
5?
yeah.
It might be 5. I don't know. I think the problem was Beerus didn't have the book.
Then
Oh, follow me, I guess? I found another page somewhere in this direction. Wait. What? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, it's this wagon.
Yep, yeah, we got a page. And a vial.
Ooh, a vial. I'll take that.
A wagon! Ah, yeah, the vial is in the wagon
Over here.
itself.
Oh, there's one inside, too?
here.
I grabbed one outside.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I tried... Oh, somebody gremlin did. I thought I grabbed the one outside, but actually somebody picked it up at the same time as me and took it first.
I got it.
Gremlins.
how many?
Gremlins, all
how
of
many
you.
vials do you have, Sharon?
What's that?
How many vials do you have?
2.
And you, Rainy?
3.
Okay, he's maxed. I
So-
need another one. Hey, kill this. Let's
All of
kill
us
a
are
grem.
max except for you.
Murder!
Like I said, gremlins. Yeah, I think he's just there to summon monsters.
It's kind of weird because you didn't do it before.
I
Yeah.
will definitely
Well, I did
say
say-
the sounds for the deer could definitely be improved.
Trumpet sounds.
Like,
I guess let's go
I'm
this way.
more
Another
referring
altar.
to it eating, which is so
Trombone.
ridiculously loud. It's
Yeah,
just
just
like...
Deer with megaphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this where we just were? I actually forgot.
Yes.
Oh, is
No.
it?
The deer's
Over
eating
here.
with his headset on.
Is that house when we visited as
Yeah,
well?
because...
No,
You
this is
never
new.
would-
This is new.
This is Crisco. This is me, yeah.
I would never
people would
eat with an open
totally
mic.
not do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would totally not eat Doritos with my mic open.
Okay, wait.
Not doing it.
Give me that page. Wait, what?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Last time it spawned something.
It's
this time it
RNG.
just-
It's always RNG when
Yeah.
you do those. Like, roll the dice, see if you get bad luck. Let's
Praise
go to this.
RNG,
Let's go to this lovely Switzerland cottage over here. Like, okay, it's a very Swiss style cottage. What the hell?
What a
This house
lovely
was
home.
absolutely purchased from the asset store.
Oh, yeah.
I've totally seen that house before. Also, I just realized I'm going back to the pyramid for a second because I need to double check.
Vial.
Found a page.
Wait, you found a vial?
Got a
Never mind.
vial
then.
over here.
Okay, all right. I will grab
That's the
the.
house.
I need more blood
Oh.
though.
Also found something for Zim to read.
Oh, nice.
On the second floor. Second floor of the house.
By the way, some of you were mentioning you
Coming.
hear heartbeat sounds. If you run too long, you hear heartbeat sounds. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's pages all on these chairs.
Well, I found a page for the book. Oh, that's the page.
This-
Okay.
Okay, where are these vials?
If you find this letter, please do not damage our belongings that we left behind. One day we will return. We are in a hurry. We should have left this place much earlier. I was not aware of what was happening. They are insane. They want to summon. They're outside. Strangers, no. A cultist. He is here. He is outside. If you are reading this, send help. I'm not sure how we're supposed to send help when it's right here, but okay.
I love that posh voice. Like, what a bother. The hired help won't even assist us in this task. It's like,
That's what I was thinking with it when it's like, please don't touch our belongings, you peasants. Keep your grimy fingers to yourselves.
There's also one here downstairs.
I need one more. I'm full of vials, but I need more blood. I need another person gargling blood
there's
mouthwash.
a body up here that you can get some mouthwash from.
I did. I got his mouthwash. He ran out of mouthwash, unfortunately. Also, actually, I've actually read the pages of this house, but I may have missed that.
I also need the book.
Oh, the book. Here you go. We're playing more efficiently. We're already at 19 of 30.
I got
20 of 30. Oh, goodness me.
There we go.
Pog.
Another note.
While he reads that, let's look around for the next place we should go to.
There's this sneaky vial over here.
It is time to leave this house. This island has been targeted by cultists. And not cultists who offer their help, but cutthroats with sinister motives. I will take my wife and leave this place. Our dreams are beginning to turn into nightmares. Visions of indescribable forms, flashes of thousands of horrible visions that darken your mind. I can already see the veil lifting over this place.
Let's take it.
There's a deer. Murder.
Unfortunately, I have to run over to it, and my dad does the thing.
Yeah, but that's the neck twisting sounds in.
Oh, I thought it was munching. Sounds like very loud munching.
Alright, everybody outside for a second. Oh, yeah, actually, since I killed a deer, I may as well grab one of the fuel inside. There's a few over here. Oh, I didn't apparently use any. Weird. Okay.
What did I TF into, Kieran?
A good boy?
No, it's already a good one.
I need to TF Zibito Moth.
You keep saying this, and yet...
I need to get around to drawing it. I have 2 drawings I'm trying to get done today for the May TF thing that was posted.
Alright, let's go. Let's follow the shirtless people. Also, you're an artist too.
I am.
The tree.
Nice. Oh, let's go towards the tree, I guess. Well, you know, at this point...
The fuck is that?
I mean, let's just fight it. It's a tree.
Ugly. Go away.
Okay, I guess...
I don't think we can kill it.
Oh! Wait, what the fuck? It dissolved and then moved. Okay, well, whatever. Follows the shirtless person that is jumping.
Both of us are constantly jumping, Sharon.
Damn it. That was my thing to stand out.
And we picked up the same ice to boot.
You could just hold the book out. That's a
good point. I'll hold the book.
Feature.
Do I hold it out when I'm running, though? Because it puts it away from me.
Yeah, I still see it in your hands.
Okay.
I chose the mansion over there.
You saw what?
I see the mansion over
It's
there.
exclamation point consent, Wolf Mage.
I'm trying to avoid the... let's go to the mansion. That's a good idea. But I'm mostly avoiding the outskirts right now because of... well, we did the outskirts already, so... But I do wonder if it's... You went towards the tree, dumbass.
Hmm? It was my fault if the tree came over here as well. I just saw a house and I wanted to go to
Actually,
the house.
we always encounter by the mansion. I don't know why that is.
Maybe a few of them have predetermined regions they chill in.
It's fine. There's more fuel in the mansion anyway, so I don't really care if I fight it.
True.
Maybe we won't fight it. That would be nice. By the way, that was I just want a disclaimer. That dumbass was not meant as an insult, if it wasn't obvious.
I don't take it that much as an insult.
Oh, yep, Tentacle Beast is in here.
I'm offended. I am offended for Gib Gab's sake.
I'm offended for Gib Gab's sake. I'm Gabby.
All right, I'll grab weird blue candles.
Werny, did you see the thing in here?
I did.
He wants to give you a hug. Go hug it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking for the next black spotty.
There's
Okay.
a vial.
Yeah, I think we're all full in vials, so we can ignore those for now. Unless somebody dies, in which case we have to recollect, so don't die.
Alright, the scrungle trees outside.
Scrungle tree?
Fucking
Scrungle-
Hey, look,
the
I found a
scrungle
loaf
tree?
of bread.
That sounds like some obscure Christmas tree tradition or something. Do you guys want to go decorate the scrungle tree? We gotta appreciate those sub-holidays.
I can decorate it with this this banana I just found.
Sir, why are you in the way of the doorway?
This dude here, Cave, jumped at me. I forgot about him. Just kicked the shit out of me.
Oh, what fun it is to ride
Come over
on
here,
a
Charlie.
jungle tree tonight.
No, you blocked the path.
Hey.
I'm mad at you now.
Walk over to the edge. Walk over that door. You get a cool cutscene.
It only happens
we're just
once.
gonna trigger it.
Beer, it triggered for beers and then didn't trigger for me after that, so...
Yeah, when you triggered it, it's fine. Or Zim, I don't know.
Oh
who's
no,
who.
I did it.
Wasn't triggered.
Yeah, it triggered for me last time too.
Yeah, it's just, I forgot about the dude that like stands here in the hallway and then jumps at you, and you scared the shit out of me.
I believe one candle's in the
The
attic
only-
and easily missed, but I don't remember where it is.
I already picked up the
I
candle.
think we've got all 4.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, no, that's not. Okay. I was like, is that a relic? No, it's not.
Do the thing, Book Wolf. Book Booth.
Okay. That tree guy, well, we can kill it, we can fight it off, and then it'd be nice if we could kill it.
What would just sit in the basement until it leaves?
Yeah, see, we already have the thing, so...
Oh, yeah.
It's a one-time only, I suppose. Wonder what other side missions exist.
I'm very curious about that as well. But yeah, the only fear I've seen from this game so far is just a couple of really minor jump scares that we don't see again.
I heard about the one jump scare, but I haven't personally seen it. Alright, I now to restock fuel and we'll head out.
I just went to the right. I'm gonna go to the next building.
Okay. I will
Weird.
follow the gab.
It keeps saying I cannot carry anymore, like I'm already... like I'm fine. Like I have it already.
That means you're full, I guess.
But I was just attacking the tree, so that's really weird. Okay.
Oh.
whatever.
Oh.
I guess attacking the tree filled you with fulfillment.
Maybe.
You're feeling determined.
Okay, I need one of the cursed altars or something. Where are you guys at?
I just started heading down the shoreline to the right.
To the right? Like right
I wanted
leaving
to
the
look at
building?
Yes, right there in
Yes.
the building.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing terribly exciting over that direction, but alright. I mean, there is stuff
Mhm.
eventually, but...
Just look, I think
I'm
I
up on a
remember this one.
hilltop. I don't know where exactly they went, but...
To the right of the mansion when leaving it. That's where they went.
Oh, yeah. I was following them, I just lost them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you're going the...
I'm waiting here for you.
Okay.
I headed towards the safe tower. I don't know if you remember which one.
Oh, there's just a headless thing over there.
Charm?
What?
Charm?
What?
Where are you?
I don't know. Nobody waited. Oh, you waited.
I was waiting.
Don't know about
Oh,
them,
you
though.
went up a different way. I was like, I'm sitting here waiting, but I've lost track of you.
Oh, there's your answer. It's called the old windmill. There's a windmill and there's an old windmill.
That's kind of a little bit just like confusing, actually.
Yeah.
By the way, is that
Yeah,
windmill of the
okay.
shoreline the one that you just found? I don't remember.
It's not. It's the one that doesn't have a windmill on the picture on the map. It's just the tower windmill.
You're very
There
good
is
at not.
something.
You're very good at
There is
answering
some
yes/no
shoreline.
questions with. Let me give you a different answer.
Well, yeah, I was commenting on it because I was going to comment on
Welcome
it
to
anyway.
Gib-Gab.
But yeah, it is the wildest.
Okay, I need your help. I'm probably gonna get cursed in a second, Zeb.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
You're
But yeah,
running-
welcome to Gib-Gab.
I need to overcomplicate things.
I
okay?
wouldn't
My brain
mind
is
the
like-
fact that Gib-Gab is bad at explaining directions, except for he's also the person running off without the rest of us, so we need to ask about
I
directions.
know.
Well,
All right,
anyway,
get ready.
that's
Get ready to
fucking
blast me. Oh God, get ready to blast that. Actually. Okay.
cool. Blast them.
Never mind. I guess
Blast.
it came out of the book. Thank you for doing that.
I know where they are.
Yeah,
it's fine.
that's the one that I ran into last time.
Hi,
But
bozos.
yeah, if I had $1 for every time that I'll be playing something with Gib-Gab, and they're like, I found this thing over here. Okay, where is here? Over here. No, that
It's
does
in-
not answer my question.
It's the thing over here by the bear.
It's the place where I am.
No, it would be nice if I at least got the bear part, but no, it's the thing over here with the thing.
Also, I agree. Yeah, it's weird how, like Kara said it too, a lot of people are agreeing that this game doesn't have a horror factor really to it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because it really does have the Eldritch themes down pretty well, but it's just...
Does it?
The theme is on point. The
It looks-
atmosphere is great.
Yeah. Also,
It
there's...
lacks the execution. That's the problem.
Go ahead and restock your fuel if you need to. It's at the top of the windmill. Oh, I'm sorry, the old windmill, since there's a difference.
Look, the problem is it lacks the execution, right? Because you don't have the fear of the unknown. I mean, if it was dark always and the monsters were really slow and easy to run away from, but they were just hard to avoid, then you would be treading very carefully. If they were, like, you know, for example, if they all were able to camouflage themselves and disguise themselves as trees, structures, whatever, and then ambush you, and that led to the frantic running around, then at least you would have like a scary moment where you start hearing the crackling of the tree as it comes to life, and then it just starts running towards you, and that at least like spooks you.
Exactly.
That would be
That
fucking
tree
scary.
thing should not be moving around.
That tree thing is real. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it did actually stop moving, and it just froze entirely. And I thought that was interesting. I thought like, oh, it's an ambush predator, but no, it just chases you and moves around a ton. I think it should be a case where you actually bumble into it and then it chases you.
hmm
Yeah, that would be scary.
And the problem to me is that you have enemies that are threatening to be beyond your comprehension, but all they really do is they just run towards you, right? So imagine if, for example, the dude with the light, he's fairly static, he'll hang around weird places, and if he sees you, he shines the light on you. And that's all he kind of does, he just stares at you and like maybe annoys you a little. But it alerts all other enemies around you. So sure, the tree might be a little too far for your ambush, but now that he's shining a light on you, the tree will actively chase you. If
That
you
would
shine
make
the
more
lantern
sense.
at
Yeah,
it,
then it would make
and if
that
you shine the
more.
lantern, it breaks.
I also just don't think there's like I don't like how you chase off the enemies because like what do you do with the one that wants your light? Yeah, that guy. What do you do with that guy? You just fucking I don't know. Just keep running until he finally leaves you alone, I guess.
I do think enemies should lack more object permanence to just avoid chasing you forever, or they should like exhaust
Oh.
themselves really quickly, or in some way or another be able to be avoided more so than just thinking like, okay, cool, I run into a structure. After a few seconds, you should just leave and fuck off. And sure, I'll wait there a minute for him to leave, but then I'm good. But no,
Yeah.
you'll stick around and camp you out.
Yeah, this is early access. This is an alpha, so it's not too bad for an alpha. I would say it needs better performance, but it's not the worst performance I've seen. So
I feel like if they can figure out optimization, they can be on a bit of a right path. But then it's just a matter of they need to pick what they want their game to be first
All right.
and foremost.
get ready to blast me. I'm gonna take some blood. All right. Anybody else need blood?
I'm gonna grab one.
I'm
I
full.
got blub.
We're having very good RNG with the cursed locations.
I don't know what the fuck.
We all full in blood? Are your blood vials all
Yeah.
full?
Yeah.
Alright, we're all full in blood vials. Let's go get some more pages. We're actually kind of ready to start doing the shit. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll go back to the light once we're all done with everything else, and we'll, well, here's the thing. We can keep hunting for relics, too. But basically, what I was thinking, we go back to the light, figure out which 4, you know, ritual blood places are nearby the light, because there are some nearby the light, right? That would be really fast to just run right from them to the light. So we do those. We do get the blood spheres from those 4 that are closest to the light, and then we all meet at the light, and then we do whatever. But I'm thinking that we could also continue to explore to find all the relics, because those are like collectibles. If we want to keep looking around for them, that is an option too. Because there's definitely points of interest we haven't seen. Like we didn't. We were originally, remember, if we were originally going to do a full circle of the outside of the island, but we just couldn't because we started getting attacked by everything. So kind of sucked.
Look. Page.
I definitely would say I wish that it. I would prefer it without the little eyeball.
I know, right?
The one at the bottom of the screen. It's like that. Just kind of that doesn't instill fear or anything. It's just a okay.
Yeah, it's like
there.
I stopped caring after a while. Like if something sees me, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. It's like okay, if it does see me, it doesn't. Like it's very inconsistent. I felt too. Sometimes I feel like I was totally fine, but something found me anyways. So
yeah,
I feel like I just don't even care about it at this point. Okay, so I think it was from this windmill that we started getting chased off, and we had to go inland, right? Last time.
I think so.
No,
so
if
we keep going, okay, a little further. If we keep going around, though, we should run into some new stuff. So when you guys are ready, I'm ready. I'll stand outside on the hill.
But yeah, like the thing about the eye, I can kind of understand why in the current state of the game it is that way, but also like yeah, just remove it and you instantly have a much more tense experience because you're actually going to be looking around instead of trusting the eye, or not trusting the eye and looking around anyway.
Yeah.
I think we're on different hills.
You're not here. I'll say that much. You're on the other side of the windmill? Ah, you're over there.
We're right next to the windmill.
Ah, you were saying on the side. Okay, that's fair. Is there anything actually at this place? No, okay. Alright, just double check.
Where are you?
Oh, I don't know. Was that where I just found? Okay, where did you go, Sam?
Oh, there we are. Okay.
We went to the other hill and then we came over here.
Yeah. I moved to try to find you guys. Anyways, this way. We're gonna go this way. Or to put it simply, we're going counterclockwise around the island. So yeah.
The tree aside, I would also. Sorry, my connection worked for a moment. I didn't hear you speaking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. But look, to me, the assassin is probably like the cloaked dude. Imagine how sick it would be if he just like ever so closely crept up closer to you. Like every time you try to look at him, he like disappears and he only leaves behind a little puff of smoke, and he'll make very like small whoosh noises as he approaches you. And the only like way you can spot him is by listening closely every now and then, looking around, making sure, and otherwise he just like assassinates you out of nowhere.
I agree with that because I don't know if you noticed, but if he's near you, he goes tromp, 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 tromp almost as much as the tree, and it's kind of weird because he looks like some sort of stealth ninja that shouldn't be making that much noise. Also, I just noticed this distinct difference between you and me, Geb. I may run forward too, but I'll check behind myself to see how the group's doing. You like kept running.
Right now.
No, I watched you keep running when I stopped to wait for them. You kept going. You didn't even notice.
Oh, well, no, I'm checking after them. I'm just not waiting for them.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're being observant. You just don't care. All right, gotcha.
I care. When I see someone who's gonna get lost, then I'll stop. But if you're just behind me, then I just want to run forward.
I guess. So I just try to make sure that line of sight's a thing, because I know some people are really bad at following other people. And also there's a lot of grass.
I try to make sure there's someone behind me. If there's someone behind me, then that person behind me is responsible for the one behind them.
They're responsible.
Like, unless it's fucking Weird over here who just is following me only.
Hello.
Hello.
There you are. Well, yeah. Depends on the game.
What?
That's the reason why I'm.
Hey, what's that down there?
Constant.
There's a thing.
Part of the reason I'm constantly behind is that it's like I'm looking around and stuff.
No, that's fair. I am too to some degree. What is that thing down there? I'll let you guys find out.
It's more than fair. And
Here's
honestly,
them. Let's
take
just
your
watch
time.
what they. Let's just watch them. Where'd you go?
I'm down below you.
Oh, that's the
A
cave.
shadowy thing disappeared into
The cave?
a tree.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was a signal in the cave in because this is the one from before.
Are you sure? It probably is actually.
It is. So it has a thing over here.
Do we want to do the wing thing down there? Grab it while we're here. Actually, you know what? You guys stay at the top of the rock there, outside the cave. I'll be right back. This place doesn't actually seem dangerous, so I'll just do it myself.
You might need us to do a blood vial thing for you to be able to do it, though.
I might need more blood, actually, after this. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just get more.
Okay. Honestly, do take your time,
Well,
though.
I'm gonna go into the cave. I need to step away from the restroom real fast, so I'll just be inside the cave here.
That works. A cursed blood sphere needed. Ah.
Yeah, we can make one appear if you want. Or we can just avoid it
should
and
we?
go for the pyramid.
Or should we ignore this? It might be a side objective.
I'm kind of fine ignoring it for now. If we play again at some point in the future, then I do.
Yeah, maybe once we get good, we can try to go. Because I feel like that's a hard... Because you think about it, I think there's multiple parts. It's not just that one wing. We got to get other things around. So we got to use multiple... We got to have multiple blood spheres active and then go for these altars in different caves. Apparently there's multiple caves. And that
Can you
just
imagine
sounds
if-
like a fucking mess. It also goes against the thing we want to do. To try to
Can you
try to
imagine
do
if, like,
this.
we have to summon the thing and set objective complete, and then we'll need the other 4 blood rituals again? Oh, no, never mind, because there's a limit to them, right?
It's possible. At least we'd learn that way, though. But I think I have a strategy that will work for us. Also, so Zim's in that cave, so we can't really just like leave him there. He won't be
Okay,
too long,
okay,
I'm sure,
okay.
though. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. He is taking a good break. After all, he's in the rest room.
Why do we call that the restroom? It's not like you go sit on the toilet and take a nap. Why is
I
it the
have a theory.
restroom?
I have the theory that people go there to take a break from work, so it's the restroom.
I mean, to be fair, that's one of the few places you can get away from work while at work sometimes. It's depending on some jobs, you know. All right, so yeah, I think it was after the cave where we got chased off. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
So following the island edge from here will lead us to something new.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
it is the
darkness
same
effect
way.
is really lame, though. If they wanted to make like the sky more evil or something as we collected the blood spheres, that would be fine. But I hate what they
Red moon.
actually chose to do.
Just give it a red moon. Paint everything that, like, blood red color.
Yeah.
Make it fancy. So can you imagine, right? You look up, where you hear, like, the trees crackling, and you look around to see which tree it is. And you see the tree silhouette start to, like, take life as, like, the branches snap into, like, the tentacles.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
just have the backdrop of the blood red moon behind it.
Oh, here's an important question. Did we find remember how we found that second tutorial, like, starting zone? Was that before or after the cave that we found that?
I think it was before.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna go back a little bit while we wait for Zem. I'm gonna go see if I can go down there and,
I'll help you look around.
Oh, he's back. Never mind.
Duke.
Not game for listening.
It's not critical. It's just there's probably another relic I can pick up there.
Duke.
Duke.
All right, we're ready to keep heading. Something knows I exist, by the way. Just gonna randomly mention that. I don't know what. I don't know. Something was glowing eyes, so something cared. All right. Let's keep going counterclockwise, shall we? Because at this point is where we got chased
Hello.
off last time.
Hello, Zen.
Hello.
Hello. By the way, has anybody figured out what the fucking ear does? Because I haven't.
I think it's for...
No idea.
I think that's voice chat. I just
Oh.
hit T and it goes away.
Oh, there you go.
That was probably to mute other people.
Thank you. Thanks for telling me that. All I knew is that the ear went away whenever we died and became a head, and I was like, oh no, I lost my ears as well. Including my
Do you
body.
even have ears right now?
I don't know, do I have ears?
Oh, do you?
Hello there, Senchu.
So, I feel like an artist should creep it, but only after a few other signs. Yeah, but like, it shouldn't make the game hard to see, is what I mean. Or at least not in the way it was doing it.
I don't mind it making things more aggressive or the game more difficult, but the problem is everything just became impossible to see. And like, it depends on the game design, right? Because if the game had very big landmarks and lit pathways, and suddenly it became more a matter of you have to travel through these lit pathways or you risk becoming like disoriented or lost, then I could dig it, because then it's a matter of risk, right? Because then you can go, okay, I can go down this really obvious lit place where there's like I can see that there's maybe a monster nearby, or I can take the darkness, and then you have like that choice, that moment of tension.
Yeah.
Actually,
also,
I lost it, Sharon.
yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to finish your explanation, but I was going to mention, don't worry about me. I deviated for a second. I'll be back with you guys in a sec.
Okay, I'll keep heading down the coast.
Yeah, I've been here before. I'm just here to grab some stuff. Sorry, slightly inland was a building, so I just... Page, there we go. Oh, thank you, Billy the Ferret. Oh, a tiered subscription. Thank you, dude.
But yeah, like, having the choice would at least be neat, and just offering like, okay, now that it's getting dark, do you know the map well enough? Are you confident in navigating it, not like pitch black? It was easier earlier, but now you're gonna make those choices. Are you good at avoiding slash? Yes, nice.
This is why I deviated.
Ah, it's complete.
That.
Oh god, what the hell is that?
Pull out your lantern, run away. Oh, that's floating.
There wasn't anything.
Oh.
One fun 4-player co-op horror game that I really want to play with people again. Fuck, I just forgot the name of it.
That sounds like an interesting game. What a very unusual title.
Shit, I was just thinking about it.
Is that its sequel? Sounds like its sequel.
Yeah.
He's gonna make fun of every sentence you say.
I feel like from the sounds of it, I'm guessing like you're you know hooking up with someone and then you just forget her name and then they you know they're not happy.
I am not the smartest Row, not the smartest Moth. But the game is GTFO.
Oh, that game,
That's what I'm thinking of.
I have that game. I tested a little bit in single player, and I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. I was considering it for multiplayer.
It's really fun with friends. I would only really play with friends. Like we have moments like my friend and I, like me and like the other friends are playing, and one friend just yells "Thing! Thing!" suddenly loudly into their bike, and we all see a horde of things. Well, one thing comes by, and then it's quickly followed by many more things, and we all run for our lives.
Just to check, because I went back out. I went back out to the shoreline. I'm still going counterclockwise around the shoreline. Am I going to run into you guys?
I stepped up closer to the shoreline, so hopefully.
Okay.
There was a little house to the left that we were checking out.
Ah, fair.
So hopefully we'll run into them.
Let's keep running.
We are currently next to a really big tree.
What the hell is
That
it?
helps, right?
What?
That is
What
a
is-
large tree.
What is, guys? What? Huh.
I see you.
I found a flat texture of smoke. Neat. Or something. Cloud? Alright. You found me? Oh, look. Do you see this? It's like this direction. Oh, there it goes.
That is the real Eldritch monster in this game.
Smoke. Smoke would make a pretty good monster. Oh, yeah. Hey there, guys.
2D smoke.
So we have a complete book and full blood vials. I'd say just do a circle around the outside of the island to find out whether points of interest there might be, and then go to the line in the middle.
Yeah, we're all here.
So you guys went down to a house down here?
Over there. Not
Oh,
much
this
else
one?
in it. There's a revival place, a couple of blood vials,
Okay.
but nothing in particular right now we're gonna be able to use.
All right. Was that smoke supposed to simulate mist? I think so. It's in the sky sometimes now and then, if you look around. Oh. Something hates me.
Well, I've been lit up this entire time, but it's also because I've been like run jumping constantly and playing Minecraft.
You're playing Minecraft on the side?
No, like I'm doing that. You know, like in Minecraft, when to run faster, you sprint and you jump while sprinting.
Oh, dude, that drains your food meter. You don't do that. Like, it just
It
goes...
drains your-
It tanks it.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I carry 1 billion food around. I need
Hey,
to go
there-
fast. It's my priority.
You know that shrouded figure you said went into a tree? They're over there again.
Hey,
see them.
Pekka! Thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
Gotta see what's up with that. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there they go.
Oh, God, is that another windmill?
Where? On the coast?
Yeah. to
We
the
got
edge
the
of-
old windmill, we got the regular windmill, and then we got the new windmill.
I kept heading down this like
Let's go to the new windmill. Where is
large
that?
hill, and I found a wax statue. The windmill is just keep following the shoreline, and it'll be to the. Ah, there you go. I see. Where's town?
I see you guys. You're way away, but I see you.
Yeah. We don't need to head over there. There's nothing on there. Oh,
What's
no,
one
it's
monster
there.
you'd love to see people make for Eldritch games? Hounds of Tenaltos? I don't think I know what those are.
So we have to go down to the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is just another windmill. Also, I like how it's the same asset again. Just
Yeah,
occurred to
right.
me. Very much asset store assets, aren't they? There's no
You
harm
played
in
for
using
the
asset store stuff. I did play that. There was a 3D platform I played that was nothing but stock assets, but it was actually a lot of fun. Old Structure.
God.
That's how they got away.
What a name.
That's how they got away. Wow.
Okay, this was
Yeah,
kind of bothering me.
I have zero qualms with them using asset store stuff.
Would like a little
Just
more
as long
variety,
as
though.
they do something with it.
Yeah.
The asset store is a tool.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Gotta use the tool effectively.
Yeah. And to be fair, it can be very useful for amateur game developers. Helps reduce cost. Which, at the beginning, can be a significant impediment. And also just kind of help you just get the finished product out the window faster.
True.
I definitely think...
We do not know how to climb ladders.
Not this
No.
one. If it's not a slight incline,
I
then
think
no
it's
problem.
more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I thought it was because we were all trying at the same time.
Oh. I tried pressing E on it,
But no,
too. Oh,
that's-
nope. Hello.
Okay, here's my theory, right?
Mhm.
We have an altar over there. We have an altar on the opposite side on the windmill. We have an altar on the way to there across, you know, if we reverse direction back where we came from, well, there's 2 altars, right? Plus this one, that's 3. We can just have one person run around, find a 4th one, and then we can just run towards the beacon.
Oh, not this one. This is way too far away. We can get closer ones than this. There's a lot of altars.
That works too.
Alright, where's everybody at? Oh, there you go. Okay.
I just
let's-
figured I wanted to leave Sim here because then he would have the longest journey and it would be really funny to watch the nail biting stream.
How's the
Hey, I found
Technologists
a
are
thing.
extra-dimensional creatures for the dimension of time that hunt down those who meddle with time, knowingly or not. Oh, nice. Where'd you find that?
Man,
Up here.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, fair enough. Clever. Alright. Let's return to the coast, which is over this way. Who has the map? Let me see your map. Thank you. Okay, so we're there. Yeah, see, we're gonna loop back on ourselves pretty soon. We've actually found a lot of landmarks, but I bet there's still some on the northwest part of the island, or northeast part of the island. So let's go back. Probably hit a couple more landmarks. Probably get some free relics that way. If we do want to return to this, I wonder what happens if you collect all the relics. There's a lot of them. So. Alright, so we'll go from here. But yeah, I think that might be the strategy. Just making 4 blood spheres and then running to the light before the monsters can really do anything about it. Which, with 4 people, that can be coordinated.
Honestly, side note, but I feel like this particular mood it has right now, I feel like, yeah, you gotta be a little careful, but it's a more like ethereal with eldritch rather than horror. Kind of works really well. This kind of exploration is kind of a vibe.
Fair.
There's 3 of us. Where's the 4th one?
He's down the hill.
There's the
Still
4th one.
waiting for line of sight not to be broken.
I'm making my way.
Yep, see? There's the lighthouse, which... There's our loop back point.
I really want to jump off this cliff.
Don't.
I know. Just really want to. You say don't intensify it
You
like 10
don't have
times.
burp.
Oh, God.
You are not burp.
Don't trust the
You
rocks.
don't have
Don't
wings.
trust
The
huge
rock is not
landscape.
real.
Careful.
The rock is a lie.
The rock is a lie.
Okay, so we
I'm
want
just
to go
gonna
this
have the
way.
pyramid.
Yeah, let's hit the pyramid. Why not? Oh God, that
The
rock's not
pyramid is
real.
real.
Don't trust these rocks.
Yeah, at least the pyramid is real.
Thank goodness for that. The pyramids, not actually a government plot. They're real. Oh, you got a page. Here you go.
Alright, who's the book haver? Okay.
Nice.
There you
32 of 30. We are overachieving.
Whoop,
For
whoop.
some overachievers.
Here's the thing. Actually, we're triggering a glitch. You know what that glitch is? In fact, I might have broken something. Here's the thing. When I got 30 pages, all the pages around the world, I think they disappeared at that point. However, the pyramid paid the book curse challenge thing that still spawns pages. I think that's unintentional. I do not think that was meant to happen.
Nice.
So by me just checking a cursed altar for anything cool. Because yeah, I think all the pages disappear once I got 30. However, apparently the pyramid books could still spawn pages, so cool. Those do sound interesting. I've never heard of the Hounds of Tinaldo, so I guess that just is something that So yeah, that's the problem with That's the problem with Lovecraft horror stuff. Ooh, oh yeah, we're getting way back to the
Oh,
shack.
thank you, Paka.
Okay.
Am I saying your name right, by the way?
Creatures of harsh angles and strange geometry. Huh. I think Lovecraft horror is really popular, but in the way that people only do the most obvious references and not any of the like more obscure stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I seem to have lost some of you, but that's all right. No, there's one of you.
We were stayed at the pyramid for a moment, and I'm pretty sure this is me and Werny.
It's fine. We're actually done. We've looped.
No,
We hit
actually, I
the
think it's you and me.
we hit
Oh,
the
oh,
list
okay.
the shacks right here. The one under we've looped.
All right, the ditch.
Yeah, the ditch shack. So let's head to the light. Here's our next task. Let's head to the light. And then we'll branch out from the light to whatever altars are closest. And
Okay.
so basically it's a let's split up gang at that point.
And
So-
Scooby Gang, let's split it up.
I call staying at the light if there's an altar near it.
That's fair.
The closest altar to the light.
Whoever feels most confident should be going further. Whoever feels least confident should be staying near the light.